Alright, what up, y'all? I should be in bed, but I went to sleep mad early. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what time I fell asleep. All I know is I woke up and it was the next day, and I was like, I'm not tired anymore. So, with that being said, I guess this stream could start a little bit early. It gives me the opportunity to knock out more things in this game before I gotta start work. I need to get like a little micro duster for this thing. But yeah, hope all is going well with you on this fine Friday. Just trying to make sure my joint tightened up. Yeah, it's tightened up. I don't want it to like drop randomly. They really just gonna pop this up every time I load in, huh? I was playing like a lot of what's that drink called again? Ghost of Yote. It's alright. I I think that's what I've come to terms with. It's alright. You know. Oh oh, where's my phone? Oh, give me 1 second. I don't even know where my phone is. My phone is how I keep track of like time and everything. All right, all right, I'm back. Left my cell phone in the bedroom on the bed. I knew I wasn't the only one that hated that guy in that game. All right, cool, cool, cool. I feel vindicated off that. I asked one of the homies what they thought of the Takezo dude, cause he like a little boss fight in the he a little boss fight in the jank. And he said, "Yeah, bump that guy." I beat him. I beat him. It took a couple of years off of my life, but I beat him. You know, we beat bosses out here. But that guy was a different kind of frustrating for no goddamn reason. I don't even understand why. Is my phone charged? I could charge my phone later. We're good. But that guy was like a different kind of frustrating for no goddamn reason. So we need to deal with Clive in that location. All right, let's deal with Clive real quick. And oh no. We also got another thing. So we got Mr. Priggus Big Game. We also got that. So we could take that back to Sebastian and Stella Bay. We also have Sparkling. Search sublight shipping tunnels. Nelson Sprat Carrier run their secretive routes through sublights. Hold up, is that in here? It is. So yeah, then we could get some guap, get some more money. Because we need money. We need money. The most precious commodity in the universe. Bits. You need them. You can't live without them. Get them bits. But, hold up. That was another vending machine? Where? Oh, right here.
Cleaner?
Alright, let's go inside this joint. Let's see. Ordnance control. What you do? Defensive skills, persuade, stealth and dodge. I mean, they got some nice melee stuff. I think
Stocked with better booze.
if I had more time, I would probably try to do a proper melee build, but I don't. Like I'm already in like the same month the game about to come out. I was about to pre-order it today, but I went ahead and pre-ordered the Vampire the Masquerade, right? Masquerade Bloodlines 2. You know? But part 2 of this kind of looks like their Obsidian is going like up the ante on everything. I was impressed with like the direct that they did for the game. Take him out. Hold that. Keep it in front of me, Ellie. Keep it in front of me, Ellie. I'm gonna bust it. There we go. Take his soul. Oh, they all burning away. Take that meat. Pause. Alright. So we clapped them all up. Good job, y'all. Remind me to take y'all out for a steak dinner. Okay, it's medical +2 hand. I mean, you can always like kind of rework it, right? No sense drugs. Yeah, they kind of like all deadites under here. I wonder if I could take back like some stuff to old girl. Hold up. I mean, they're all dead down here. Like, who's gonna know if I take the ammo? Right? It's stolen, but you know who gonna know? I mean, who gonna snitch? Eh? Not us all. Alright. I think that's all of them. So retrieve the drugs from Sprats and take it back to Nelson, right? Yep. So let's take these back to Nelson. Get our guap, and then we can move on to the next mission. I honestly love like the world of this game too. I don't even know why I used the word honestly. I love the world of this game. I feel as though you quantified with honestly. Like people are like, so what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that you didn't like the world, but now you're liking that? Like, no, I like the world of this game.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Keep the drug consumables. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to him.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back.
All right.
I can handle it.
I'd rather have the guap than the drugs. Retrieved your drugs, but wrapped to the dollars. Killed your carriers in the cave.
Rats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half. Are you think you can steal from me?
I wasn't. I searched the cave top to bottom. This was all that was there.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Okay. I should have lied to you and just kept the drugs. You're making me do the most. You're making me do the most for absolutely no reason, Nelson. I don't appreciate this, Nelson. Who raised you, Nelson?
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here. Close the damn door.
Whoa, what is that?
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for Mr. Sprats. You wouldn't happen to see anything around.
Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Okay. These sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was
Okay.
I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me.
Okay.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for him. I ain't afraid to take on a human.
Bro.
Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Broski. I will clap you. Don't. He about to piss me off. No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid degenerative systems. Persuade. I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs have probably passed through their digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Okay. That's a big creature. Okay. What kind of creature is this? That thing got some big old eyes. Is that it? No? Alright, that's the rest of it. Yeah, you about to get some poo-poo covered goddamn medicine. Sending me out here to dig through sprat feces. Like, how's the poop bigger than them? That don't make sense to me, bro. What are you feeding them?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
I kind of want to punch him in the eye. As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
I had to send somebody a message real quick. Alright, you say you do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Surefire delivery system. Works almost every time. That's great, pay me. Sure, until someone comes along to rescue them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're wrapped on fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Bertrand didn't appreciate the abuse they were suffering, so he stole them from the tunnel. Turns out that,
That deranged piece of sprat shit! Bertrand ain't already dead. He's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
okay. Been a pleasure. Alright, with that done, that was kind of funny, though. Lost the drugs. How much money did he give me? I seen how much XP I got, but how much money did he give me? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. What was her name again? Old girl that was a part of the Iconoclast. She gave me more money by giving me her last than a lot of these subquests have done, with like people actually trying to pay me for an honest day's work. Well, honest day's work. Let's see. So we got a couple of things. Enter the secret lab to get that. Okay. Then we also got to deal with Clive. Return to Agnes. Okay, let's deal with Clive first. Head on out. Go out into the wilderness. I need more bullets. Did I see a vending machine that actually give more bullets? Or that you could buy more bullets from? need more. I think this is light, right? That I'm using. No. Light is my shotgun. This is heavy. Switch back to my energy. All right, so I need to go down and to the left, right? Check my journal. Collapse solid house. So yeah, down and to the left. My sneak skills are kind of trash, so I don't know how we really gonna get in there, but hey, we can figure it out. Wrong game. I immediately tried to melee, or I hit click that R3 to duck. I missed. Jump back. And oh, that. Alright, yeah. Playing Ghost of Yote as much as I've. Bro, you ain't dead? I'm mad. What was I hitting? Ow. Get down. Oh, that's par. You're gonna go on your right. Hey, what up, man? Technically early stream because I'm gonna play until 8 a.m. But yeah. Well, not 8 a.m., but like 7:30. More than likely. But yeah, what up, man? Just chilling. Trying to get through the game, but taking my time, enjoying myself, you know? I went to sleep like extra early last night and wound up waking up like at 12:01. I was about to go back to sleep, but then realized I wasn't tired anymore, so I was just like, all right, I'm gonna stay up. I started this game, just couldn't get into it. The Outer Worlds? I would say it's for acquired taste. Like if you like Bethesda style designed games, like what is that? Is that a manticore? That is. Take her soul. Take her soul. Take her soul. My soul. Hold on. Is that multiple Manta Queens? Okay, she is eating them giants. Oh, Nelly. Oh, you's a big bitch. Take that head down. Get it out of there. All right. All right. They got some goobers. Let's take that one out. Get off my people. Okay. Okay, am I after my people? Reload. Okay, you got it. All right, good job, Ellie. What they got on them? None? You were a soldier, not a queen? Okay. I must have clapped the queen and then like the soldiers and all that came running. You say, I mean, I played for 5 hours, but it made me want to play Fallout 76. That's understandable. Oh, this is a queen. God dang, the queen is like humongous. The queen looks like a combination of things. What is this building? That's another soldier. Hold up, do I have to go here for anything? I probably do. I mean, again, that's understandable. This is made by the same people who made Fallout New Vegas. So it makes sense. And this kind of just seems like a sci-fi version of Fallout New Vegas. But you play Fallout 76? And my brain registered that as for some strange reason like Fallout 4 or Fallout 3, but I just peeped. That's West Virginia. All right. Wrong gun. Switch. Hey, kind of eating it. I need to upgrade my weapons. Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapons. I need to get these drinks current. That giant was not doing damage. I didn't know that. I didn't even know people still play Fallout 76. Who just shot me in my cheeks like that? Actually, perfect. That means I could give this one to... Oh, we're in combat, so I can't get it to her. But yeah, I didn't even know people still play Fallout 76. I would say give 2 a try when they come out. If you got like Game Pass or something like that. Hunter Outpost key? Oh, I can't get in without the Hunter Outpost. Okay, so where do I get the Hunter Outpost key from? Or there should be another way to get into the room, right? No? No? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Big brain in it. Nope. Just got stuck. Maybe not. Updates regularly. Okay. That's good then. Hope you having a blast with that joint then, man. Okay. What's that noise? I'm not trying to be surprised by anything. I'm trying to like, cause all of my gear is like mad under level. I need to definitely like upgrade my stuff. Been on the Phasmophobia kick though lately. Okay, shoot, that's dope. I played Phasmophobia like one time. Never went back. Not a bad game or anything, just never went back. Never had like a group of people to play that game with. Or I would say never had the urge to play that game would be the better thing, the better way to put it. All right, let me see. So you feel that? Okay. And it's not to say, oh, you know, Phasmophobia bad. Yeah, Phasmophobia real bad. No, none of that. Okay. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold that thought there, little bitty. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, y'all on Schmeagle. All right, get low. Oh my God. They hurt. They hurt. Hold up. Why did I just attack them? Why did I do that? Why? And I didn't save either. Why did I do that without saving? Oh, well, I guess we got to commit. We got to commit. Well, I was going to do this a different way, but we got to commit. Are y'all still on my bumper? Y'all are.
Unexpected.
All right. They're still on my bumper. All right, there's got to be another way in there, though. There's got to be another way in. That's on me. I did that. That's wholly on me. Oh, dag. All right. So, with this understanding, reload my blick. And... take care. I don't care if I gotta eat it either way. I did it to myself. I had already dropped like my stuff with him. I had already started attacking him. So can I get through this door? It's sealed. Let's go ahead and juice up. So how would I get through? Okay. So that's a line. Kind of look like a river a little bit. I take it I gotta go through the front door. I don't necessarily have like the weapons or anything like that for me to do a siege. Let alone the ammo on like my strongest hitting gun. Okay. So I guess what I gotta do is I gotta siege. I gotta break through. I gotta break through. Regardless of what I gotta break through. Let me see what my armor is looking like. Because I probably could switch up. Let's see. So we got, let's see. So -5 to stealth. As you can see, it's also level 5 gear. Dialogue skills. That's still 10 to 16 though. Armor. Oh, medium with a lockpick. That was what, 27? This was a heavy tight. Heavy tight. 27. What was this? 17. That's still a significant boost. Could go with the Hephaestus though. But this is medium. You know what? We're gonna rock like this. It's good armor either way. Because that's a 24. So that's a +8 from the 16. So I should be able to take a little bit of damage. Either way, I need to upgrade it and modify it. I think my shotgun and all that is... Oh, wrong button. I think my shotgun and all that is under like the same kind of scrutiny too. Yeah, because that's a level 11, level 13, level 20, level 14. Could burn them. Could burn them. Let's burn them. Let's see. Let's see what burning them does. She said she don't care either way. She just want them gone, so.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Take your best shot.
Just burn them. Just burn them. Don't matter. Don't matter. Burn them. Take them out. Take them out. Burn that son of a bee. All right, get it. Get on it. Burn. Burn. Oh, reload. 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 Get back on him. Burn, boy. Burn, baby, burn. All right, hold up. All right, that's done. Get back to burning. All right. Well, looks like we're committing atrocities. What is this, weakness? Plasma damage received. Heck nah. I ain't trying to get clapped up by no plasma. For a perk? Boy, I don't do drugs. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, looks like. I think we beyond this, bro. Where your boss at? Where your boss at? Oh. Let's go into the factory. I was about to say, where your boss at? I need your boss. Where the boss? Okay, so we're in the factory. Let's go ahead and save. It's about to get mad wicked in here, bro. Mad wicked. So with that, okay, workbench. Oh, there's a workbench in here? I think I'm just gonna have to take that chance. Like if it don't work out, like I gotta let it rock. So for that, I need to get up my shotgun. 1 times barrel increases the range, critical damage plus 25%. Nice. And this one would be a whisper muzzler. Okay. Fire and noise would be reduced, but this would increase my critical damage. I think I'll go with this. That's barrels, and this is magazines. So increasing my magazine size by 50%. Changes my damage type to shock with this. Nice. This one magazine changes the weapon type of damage to plasma, so this would change it to plasma. Would it also change the rounds that I use for? Would it change it from light to energy? That's my question. Does it change it from light to energy? A shock shotgun would be nice, though. Yeah, a shock shotgun would be nice. I don't care. I can't equip it? Okay, there we go. That's shock. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are on engineering virtuoso 150. Got it. I'm fine with that. So we got a shock shotgun. What does it use now? Oh, it still uses light. All right, cool. So with those two done, let's take a look at our ultra submachine gun. We are definitely going to put a fun times barrel on this. I think it'll be worth. All right, so then for the magazine, we probably going to keep standard because this is going to be our gun that we use against humans. But what we are going to do is we're going to increase the drum size for that joint. And then for this, I don't really want to put like a ACOG on that joint. Like leave it be. Could put a fun times barrel on this. Could put something better. It already does like fire damage, so we're going to leave that as is. And this magazine, so power. So plasma, it changes the damage type. That's pretty much it. All right, that's everything else, and then that's for that. I think what I need to start doing too is I need to start finding some. Hold up, can I mod this? Hold up, go back. Mod, can I mod this? Toughen gives +3 physical rating. Electro surface. So this mod has an electro surface. This mod stuns and damages melee attackers. The effect is on cooldown, and then it's shield projected. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration for a short period of time. Only have one of these though. I need to be smart about how I use it. I only have one. Excuse me. Let me see. So we got skill, increases your defense, increases your dialogue and leadership. This increases your range skills. Yeah, let's go for that. And for this, Nightingale decreases the noise step makes while moving. That would be perfect for that'd be perfect for stealth. Increases your carry capacity. Let's do that for sprint. Allows me to travel faster. All right. So then next, let's repair all. And then next, that's already at 20. So I need to get 2 guns up. The first one I want to get up is my shotgun, because my shotgun is going to become my main thing that I use. Okay. Let's get the shotgun to about 15, right? My shotgun is going to be my main thing that I use for like mechanical based creatures, because if I hit it with electricity, here's my thought process. If I hit it with electricity is, let's talk Pokemon terms, right? Super effective against mechanicals, because it's electricity, short circuited, wham, like it'll be gone. So that's my thought process. The other thing too, let's get this up. Let's tinker with it. Let's get it to. It's relatively cheap to upgrade this. All right, 17 is fine. 17 is fine. That 204 looks nice. Let's get this up some. That's fine as well. We can keep it at 16. And yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, I can't upgrade it no more. That 700 right there, That's gonna be love. That's gonna be love. That's gonna be love. Hold up, and then let's just go ahead and save. That's most definitely gonna be love. So now let's go ahead and make our way in. Reload that drum. First things first, let's hit the vending machine. See what we could get. Hold up, can I sell my junk? Okay. Good sale. I think what I need to start doing is I need to start buying all of the ammo as well. The Adrena 450, so that'd be 450. No, we ain't gonna do that. And this coated arms, reduces companion cooldown ability. That's fine. We're gonna do that. And Mr. Ouch increases the damage dealt from a power attack. Got it. And it's silver tongue, so gives you that. Factory employee. Open. Where's old boy? Old boy is all the way over there.
You on your break? Enjoy the 2 minutes.
Oh God. Oh, these assist pigs. Okay. How do I replenish it? Climb. Get me out. Okay, I think we're stuck in a rock and a hard place, and we might be busting our way through here. This might be a bus. Is it restricted access? So can I go down and then come back up? All right, cool. All right, and move. What's this? Greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you of the following message. Begin block quote. The cis pigs get 5 cans of borscht meal per day. Each, not 4. Hold on, I thought that was like a red mark on my lap for a second. Not 4, not 6, not 10. That is 5 precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their their sad little eyes are. If you over or underfeed my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine. Dreadful slow. End block quote. Okay. So in the past, accessing. So 0 cans. God dang. That's a lot. Okay. And then present. Unknown. Data corrupted. So I could have, if I had medical, I could have increased the amount, but I can't. So it looks like I have no other way to deal with you except to clap you. Hold up. This is about to go down. Okay. Yep, this is about to get pretty bad. Hold up. Let me see. Do y'all have some ammo here? Y'all do. So 2 bits, 50, that's 100. 6 bits, that's 300. And then 10 bits, that's 500. All right, I'm just going to stick with the light for right now. Okay. Pretty much, I'm raiding somebody's facility right now. I'm doing a raid on a facility. This is crazy, bro. All right. Let's see. Terminal. Oh, I can hack it. All right. So call that elevator to ground level. Maintenance logs 157. Let's see. Clock in the machinery consistent of the following composition: 16% adipose tissue, 14% bone, 40% to indeterminate percentage, sinew, hair, hemoglobin, and other organic materials. Would you like to run a deeper diagnostic processing keystrokes? No, 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 no. Authorization approved. Resuming deep cycle cleaning. Dictating memoranda from authorized user, control room operator, begin block. Oh, for piss and plasma. I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the others fletch my lunch. Pea-free butter. Pea-free butter. What? Is that like I can't believe it's not butter or something? Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly. I'll have you know, not borscht and for good reason. Not borscht and for good reason. Okay. And while they're gorging, they get the nerve to fart and waggle their little fingers at me from the factory floor. Because I know, I can't go down there till the shift break. And by then, it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted, all right, to use the Century Automax new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle finger at me then, now would they? End of block quote. Thank you for that, kind sir. Now I know what it does. Go ahead. And call it down the ground level. In accordance with the pink slip protocol. Yes, my robots, yes. Destroy. Yes. Fleece those filthy meat bags. All right, let me go ahead and switch to this. So, I'll have to take out the mechs. And I still need to get over there to his little joint. It's sealed. It's still sealed. All right, so how do I get through to him? Why does pink slip protocol exist though? Okay, it don't matter. I can't open up that door. It's sealed from the other side, but Duck goose. Duck goose. Duck goose. It's about to get crazy.
I'm taking fire!
Run.
Sanitation and cleanup required.
Okay. Just creep over. Let's see how well my gun do.
Processing.
Ooh, this drink don't do too bad. Okay. Hold up. One there. Grab that. Ah, I missed. All good. Duck goose. Parv, girl. Shoot, girl. God dang, Parv. Heal up. And bam. And it should be done. And oh, no, I just knocked it over. I thought I clapped that joint. Only knocked it over. I pick all that up. It's all good. I can't have everybody's. Well, actually, you can, but I made it in my mind that ever since I shot my gun that first time and I didn't really have a save to revert back, like that was all or nothing at that point. Don't ask me more about it. Not where he can hear us. Had to sneak this onto your data pod. Delete after reading. Just be careful. All I know is Tammy spied Slaughterhouse Clive. Tammy, right? Tammy spied Slaughterhouse Clive feeding the cis pig some questionable meat. Awful bloody with bone poking out. of it. Says later she found a hand in the trough. She screamed. Now Tammy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fatter. Oh, so they're feeding people to the pigs. Okay, so we're in a world of snatch right now. Hence the phrase as greedy as a pig. Now, which one of you little fuckwads do I have to feed to my little oinkies? What in the strawberry food cocktail was that? Why did like my facade drop or whatever that was? Yo, I'm looting. I do not care. They're dead. They're in the gulag right now. I'm chilling. Okay. I do need more. Shoot, I got like a ton of light ammo and energy ammo for that matter. Let's go ahead and reload. So, hold up. Where does each of these things lead then? So this one leads up. Okay. I didn't really need to come in here and slaughter the whole factory either, I take it. I could have just... But then again, I don't have the medical. Because it looks like you need medical in order for you to, like, poison assist pigs and then you ruin them that way. But I don't have medical. So this was kind of like my only option. If I really think about it. Is this in the workshop? Yeah. Got a couple on here. Deep fried cis pig. What up? So are those pork rinds? Or chicharrones? Okay, so that would have been a way to kind of get around. All right. Who knows? If I get the opportunity to do another playthrough before 2 comes out, probably offline, not necessarily on stream. Like, I'm definitely going to try. I'm going to try like a stealth build or something. It's the phrase as greedy as a pig. And what's this one? Engineering. Increase production rate by 200%. Greetings. User Cannon Factory performing routine diagnostics check now. Analysis complete. It appears your status is pleasant. No clog detected in the machinery. Production output is optimal. Could do that. Yeah, but that means Clive is still living. I don't like that.
I'll keep it down.
I don't like that. I don't like Clive being alive. Like, I did all this to get in here. Clive, you gotta go, brother. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Let's see. Personnel files. Welcome, King. How may I assist you today? If you would like to terminate personnel's probationary period, please select the corresponding personnel file for entering your password personnel file. All files have been terminated. Executive dictation 056. Burst worst isn't the worst thing you've eaten today. If you've tried out new CNP, what is that? Soylent Toupee flavor? Okay. Who would have thought it? Am I right? Whole factory ripe for the taking. None of the wise save for me. And now the king, I reckon, who is also me, but different, better. I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Okay, just me and the pigs and the machinery, and now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers gotta start small, and then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. The king can scarcely believe how well, how awful fine. It's all gone. Why he correct himself in this whole text? I came from nothing, but now I am a self-made man, rich in meat and money. Hey, yo. Spare me. I'm a grown man with, like, a very childish sense of humor. Spare me. South Park raised me. Rich in meat and money, beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine except for, and the king. He may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is for true. Don't think I could ever forget nor escape that fact. All right, brother. All right, brother. And dictation 113. Think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker or the janitor or a stars. Okay, yeah, I said that right. Stars damned cis pig. We shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker, and do it properly. None of this slaughterhouse Clive pig shit. Or I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear though? Yes. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes. Marvelous. Though that ought to do it. Hey, yo, nah, I'm killing this dude, man. Nah, we can't have him exist in the universe. He gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta go. Hey, Clive. Hold up. I need to email this man a bullet. What? Where's Clive? Boy's taste testing station. Ugh. Ugh. Where's Clive?
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You've got blood on your shirt, right there. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from Cispig?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I kind of liked it when his attention was elsewhere.
Don't worry,
While I
Ellie.
approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Okay. Is it a blind taste test in the other room?
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
I didn't. I haven't yet.
Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Okay. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we could work something out.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up, two great kingdoms combined?
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself.
Okay.
The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch.
Okay.
No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Okay. So, I get the sense that you've disappeared bodies before. This is a valuable skill to Catherine. Come on, Catherine's as well. I think I don't recognize human remains. Those aren't cis pig parts.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
For now, I just sabotaged you. Your staff don't appreciate you. They slack on the job, gossip behind your back. Catherine wants the factory. Whether I kill you or convince you matters little to us.
I do admire a properly ruthless individual.
You got
If it
that
will
going
keep
right.
that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit.
I kind of
The
did
king is interested.
the worst thing.
John
Though.
Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Okay, brother. Glad you come to your senses. That's it then?
It? A fair and handsome deal is what it is. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Okay. Persuade. I could always kill Catherine instead of work for her for the right price. I know we had a deal, but it's easier if you just die. I should go then. Those do look like human remains. I ain't gonna hold. Do I still gotta bust my way up out of here? I really just like clapped up your whole facility and you had nothing to say about it. That's crazy. You know, and oh, I can't go this way. Hold up. What is that way? My curiosity has been piqued and I need to see now. Guns ready, y'all. Just in case we got to shoot our way out of here. Okay, never mind. We don't have to shoot our way out of here. Let's go back up. I think that was the way. That was another way we could have got to him. I like this. The levels are I guess you could call it. Yeah, it is a level. Like these little dungeons and all that. Like they're very open. Like. And it makes for like an interesting way for you to tackle like a problem. Where's my little thing at? I get to it in a second. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? A locked door. Don't mind me. I just mopped up his whole goddamn going crew, and all he got to say to me is, yeah, you know, we can make a deal. Deal or no deal, we can make it. Oh, you just killed my employees? Hey, well, it's fine. She could come dump the bodies. Oh, you just poisoned my cis pigs? Fine. She can still come dump the bodies. Oh, my God, bro. What is that on my nose? Kind of irking me a little bit. All right, let's go back and turn this in. Okay, it's a texture issue. I was like, what is that? What is that flashing? It's a texture issue on the gun. How the light is probably refracting from like that spotlight they got. Waving. Okay, I run in the water. I don't know why. I thought the water would be poisonous. I play way too many Souls likes, bro. Boopy 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 beep. Alright, and with that, let's go ahead and get back. Don't know who you are, mind your business. Stay away from me. Go home, Roger.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
No. Is this it?
Now
Yeah, this
there's
old
a
girl.
woman who knows what she wants. I like it.
Alright, before we holler at her again, I thought so. It's like they refresh every time you leave out of town and you come back. So it's like you can have an infinite supply of them. A little bit. What up? Is that a card? No, it's... That drink is called Fish Sticks. Oh, definitely by that light ammo, though. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh, yeah.
Crusty outside, but how's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Got a proposition for you.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory down.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
That is true. Persuade. Who the better handle cleaning than Clyde, the sublight idiot smucking it up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running the factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering you a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday at 3.
All right. Color me convinced.
Okay.
Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place.
I swear to God,
Unless
if
it's
it's
here.
375 bits again, I'm gonna be blown. Good XP though. 21K. That is real good XP. I'm curious. I just need to see what it's looking like. Sublight salvage and shipping are now friendly. That's good. But what is the money looking like? You gain big cartridge, oxy. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. You gave me 2K. I think that's the most I've gotten so far. Took care of your little drug running.
Funny,
brother.
you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out.
Horribly.
Let me guess. It involved blood and guts.
She
and
gave me
fur in
$375
places
too.
that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
She gave me $375 too. That's a little bit of a blower. I thought she would give me more, but all right. I take it if you clap her or if you ooh, do not do that. So you could pick her pockets. I thought so. I was about to say, in these type of games, normally there's like a way for you to pick pockets. Let's not do that. Let's not accidentally hit anybody. That's Ellie. My bad, Ellie. But you could probably pick her pocket and then go on her computer terminal and all that. Like if you got like the what would it be? Would it be sneak that is comparing it against? So if you got the sneak for it, you probably could do it, but I don't have the sneak. So then the next thing would be, I want to say we got 2 things to do next, which is space crime and the commuter. Yeah, space crime and the commuter, because the rest is like side quests and all that, right? And then the empty man takes place on a different planet. Oh no, it takes place on Monarch. Vicar Max has tracked the scholar to rented domicile in Fallbrook on Monarch. Take Max to visit Reginald Cheney and ask him about the band journal. So I would need to go get Max. We could do that after we're done, like most of the stuff on this planet. so that we can complete Max's quest line. Let's let's do commuter. We got a little bit of power now, and I got a feeling we still need money because we're still broke. They really made money matter in this game. I've rarely felt in a video game that, oh yeah, you know, I need to make sure that my funds are straight. I rarely felt that in a video game. And this one. Okay, so we got a bit of a deal. Let's see. So I need to get over there, right? And let me check out the other one. So if I do this, where is this one? Okay, this one is all the way over there, but I also have a fast travel point to the terrace. So that's good. So instead, let's just go here because I haven't been here yet and I don't have a fast travel point to get there. Ba 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 ba. Take those bits. Take the light ammo. Yeah, this gun doesn't use light ammo. I wish I could switch like the type of ammo that the gun uses. But it is what it is. I got a feeling we're gonna run into another. We're gonna run into another Big Bertha down here, right? So, not gonna lie, time kind of flying. Why time always fly like the fastest when you having fun? Like just be in stasis for a moment. Like let me rock. Let me chill. So we gotta run all the way over here. I probably should have went here before I did anything else. I think we already cleared out this little area. Helmet. Oh, that actually gives stealth. Actually, hold up. That was the other thing I didn't check. What are my stat, like, hindrances and bonuses? Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's good engineering. You get 20 from Parv, you get 14 from Ellie, and you get 10 from a regular bonus. What up? But what about medical? Medical, I was just at a 47. I was like slightly under, so I couldn't get the right one. All right, now that I got a good understanding. I think the other thing too would be to create like different gear loadouts and sets. That might work like to my benefit a little bit. If I have that for like if I have that like, what in the strawberry fruit cocktail is that? We're gonna double tap. I need to get child weapons up too. I can't be the only one with good weapons. I definitely need money. Gotta get you guys some better weapons. Because if y'all got better weapons, then like we tapping everything. Yo ho. Don't need that on my bumper. Don't need that on my bumper either. Dang, you ain't have to hit him like that. He was but a child. He didn't understand what he did wrong. How much XP do I have? How much XP do I have? How much do I need? Regeneration. Need current. Okay. We're close. Plan. Always sell it. On my left? On my right? In front of me? Yep.
Here we go. That's gotta hurt.
Alright. Y'all got him. see that little flashing down at the bottom of the screen? That joint is, the game is wigging out a little bit. I might have to reload it. Can it tell? And what was that person that I popped? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm hearing sounds coming all from that direction. I'm not sure what they are though. Might have to switch up the gun. Yeah, plasma could work. I did level this up a little bit. It should be doing a lot more damage. My current like long rifle is just like it's just popping at this current point in time. Yo ho in the bottom of the room. Okay. Actually, how much money would she have given me if I would have? I should have been more diplomatic. That's the problem. I should have been more diplomatic. Oh. I am missing. All right, hold up. Let's go ahead and switch. And take him out. That swarm. Put that swarm in the dirt. Okay. And put him in the dirt too. Yeah, we're good. Carapace. You sell for 30 credits. Kind of wish there was like a, kind of like a vendor or something like that. Could sell that. Oh, they're over there. It looked like they're over there squabbling a little bit. I could probably break this down. Just so I could have some weapon parts. Look like an officer spike. Supper time. So that's supper time. Officer spike. Spine. So break that down. Got multiple of those. We also got another flamethrower. Assault rifle. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch you from what you currently have to, I had found another ultra. There it is. Switch from that ultra and Parv. Parv, what are you using? Okay, no, Parv is good. Parv is good. I hear it. Is it coming to me? I'm gonna let that rock. Hold the L3 to break it down. Thank you. Grab. Perfect. Because now I can get that one to Parv as well. So you have an ultra and Parv is gonna have an ultra. Actually, what will happen if I give you a grenade launcher? I'm curious to see how this turns out. This might be interesting. This might be hilarious. She don't have one like any gear for it, but I wanna see like how it all plans out. Yo ho in the bottle of rum. Let's go with you and time dilation it. All right. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Behind cover. Yo, she is shooting them grenades. She is bossing them grenades. All I heard was doo, doo, doo. 200 melee sneak. What are we looking at? We're not too bad. Break this down. Two-handed melee out this joint. All you just hear from her is oh my god. Grab that. Do this. Beautiful. That's it. I need like a heavy ammo. like if I could craft it or something. Let's see. So Cascadia is still this way. I missed. What up, doggo? And one right there. And one right there. There we go. Starting to use the time dilation a little bit more too. I'm starting to see that it can like do a crap ton of crit damage. At first, I wasn't really seeing like the value of it, but that's starting to change a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Cascadia. Now, I don't know if I pissed off anybody in Cascadia, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save before we go in, because we don't know how this is about to turn out. I need 150 to hack in. And how in the strawberry fukakta do I get in here? Okay, looks like I might be squabbling. Take that Adreno. Woo! 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 That man got me burning. Pause. Put him in the dirt. Bravati is still down. I was not expecting that, bro. Don't that man from 5,000 meters away. All right, hold up. We got a little bit of healthy. Okay, so with this, what did I say yesterday? Yesterday I said long guns. Long guns are a must, at least to me. Long guns are a must, but I'm also thinking lockpick and hack. Long guns, lockpick, hack, and persuade. Long guns, lockpick, hack, persuade. So, auto mechanical detection range is negative 30%. 100% master hacking. Okay, so I can. Oh, I can hack them. Master, find pristine item chance, 100%. Let's go ahead and do this first. Get that to 75. Then we're going to start working on lockpick. Yeah, save. For my next perk, let's see. Range weapon sway. Movement penalty accuracy. That would actually be pretty good. But then wouldn't that just... So would that be 165%? Or would this just completely overtake run and gun? So then you got confidence. You got armor master. 10% armor rating boost. 100% skill bonus. Hold up. Is there a skill for armor? No, I don't see a skill for armor. So, all right. Hold up. That armor I was wearing, did that give me an intimidation boost? Where is that? Leadership plus 10%. Dialogue skills plus 5. So it automatically gave all dialogue skills a plus 5. And what was the helmet? Ordnance. Hack gave hack plus 5. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. It was Elite Trooper, I think. Not sure.
Come out and play.
I will. Hold up. Hold your horses. Mind your duck diddly manners. All right, let me see. How much ammo do I got in here?
Get ready.
Put them in the dirt. I keep thinking that I'm playing Ghost because I keep right-clicking the right thumbstick.
Okay.
I put way too many hours into that game.
Oh! Wow, not even a scratch.
Don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and break this one down. You guys don't need any melee weapons. We're good. Let's just go ahead and move.
Here we go. Nice one.
Y'all go ahead and go in there. I'm gonna switch up. Turn it off. All right, put him down. That man has some heavy ammo and some big cartridges. God dang, that bullet blew him in half. Another ultra, perfect. I could probably make me an energy ultra. That jam probably will go crazy. Let's see. What's going on with this? So we got a public notice number 117 to Theodore T, Paulina B. Subject reread the hazard. Don't mind me, it's a DMV thing. Rizzo doctorate, subject reread shuttled redistribution. To Theodore T, Paulina reread bad news. All right. So we're going to start with public. Hold up. It says Rizzo Inc. distributed messenger terminal. An error has occurred when trying to access message archives. Available message threads are listed below. Please note that unauthorized access of Rizzo Inc. message content is a felony. So public 117. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board. Public notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. We were on Terra 2, right? Okay. This notice issued on January 12th, 2 days after my birthday, 2343, serves, dang, that's way in the future, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, what would that be, HHCB, has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. Okay. After evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will officially be considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Return to root, and then Theodore. Hold up. I hit the wrong button. Rizzo's new Purple Berry Crunch, now with more of that purple TM flavor. Trademark? Is that a trademark? Nah, you ain't trademarked that. You ain't trademarked the word purple. Ain't no way. From Sumner Z to Theodore T, Paulina B, subject the hazard clause. Okay, so they're talking about 117. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Thanks, Sumner. Okay, hold up. Okay, and then Theodore replied, does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on exports? And then Sumner replies, no. We'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Pietro? No, not Pietro. Would the P be silent? So Terra is still our #1 priority. Okay, so then this is the Rizzo Directorate. So from Rizzo Directorate to Somner Z, shuttle redistribution. This is on March 7, 2343. So this is roughly 2 months after they received the notice. So Mr. Zegler, so your last name is Zegler. Okay. We regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability. Basically, y'all don't make enough money, so tough titty. Y'all stuck. Y'all stranded. Fight with the marauders. Get your hands up. Measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The redistribution system will send the minimum one shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of the shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friend in the Rizzo Inc. Doctorate. Can I get a name so that I know who to shoot? What of Project Terror? Surely it warrants additional resources. Okay. Mr. Zegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terror's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than one shuttle for evacuation. We should just you balance your resources accordingly. You're not my warm friend, bro. Like, if you're telling me that, no, we can provide you with the resources to get your people off the planet safely, and then you keep saying, you're a friend, though, but we're still friends, though. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah, we're not friends. We're not friends. At that point, you're endangering me and my people. It's not. Okay, we're good. We get one shuttle. Hold up. So this is from Zegler to Theodore and Paulina. We get one shuttle by, and why did you wait a day to send this? And subject is bad news. We get one shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terror assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. Got it? And so then this is from Theodore. You know me, Somner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on Terra 2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. So Terra 2. Terra 2 is where I had came from, right? Yeah. Terra 2 was like the first planet you start on, if I remember correctly. Okay, so seconded. What will we tell the workers? And then that's from Paulina. And then Somner. Hold up. I can't scroll down anymore. We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbids, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Oh, y'all deserve everything that y'all got. I hope there was a riot. Because y'all basically doomed a whole group of people because they wasn't a part of the project that y'all were working on. Corporations, though. What can you do? That's why you need to always be looking out for your own best interest. Because this does have a bit of an allegory as to real life. Like, regardless of who you work for, the best interest is always in that bottom line. Not yours. How you living, how you take care of yourself, your work life, process and all that. They do not care about that. That is all on you. Therefore, take care of yourself first before you try to take care of like anything else. Because whether you still got that job or not, you still got to live with you. Let's grab that, grab that, grab that. What is this? Heavy weapons and stealth skills? Oh, stealth skills is minus. Seems like everything that's heavy armor based. I need to get rid of some stuff. Everything that's heavy armor based is like has like a downside to it. Whose computer is this? Welcome Rizzo employee and monitoring. Slogan free company name here. So view logs. Blackwood Zora. Zora sounds familiar. Was Zora the girl that we saved? Cecile McClure. Zora sounds familiar, not Cecile though. Not unless Cecile was the girl that was in Stella Bay. I was trying to think of the name of the place. The place wasn't coming to mind. Executive reviews. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Punch. Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. Oh, what if the people that worked in Rizzo was originally a part of both Stella Bay and the Rizzo spot? So Zora is top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assemble large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Okay, so Zora got Employee of the Month. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so here to access. Okay, yeah. So Cecile's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefront. Do not promote beyond store management. God yams! Hold up. That name sounds familiar. Was that the dude that we... No, that wasn't him. He sounds familiar. Or that name sounds familiar. My bad if I'm forgetting. My bad. My bad if I'm forgetting. Like, my brain. Right now. Alright. You gained Zora Executive Review. Printing. Please remove the data pod from the transfer socket. So... Return, exit. So, what was the point of me getting that? What did I need that for? Retrieve the passcode. Got the passcode. What did I need that for? Reginald. It's probably for a quest that I don't know just yet. Logs. Okay, I don't have it. I don't have it in here either. Okay. Holy guacamole. You know I'm gonna hack it. Like, there's no one here. It's just us. Accidentally hit A. Plasma damage plus 5%, and rate damage plus 10%. What are we looking at? Still good. Still good. Still within our bounds. Alright. Let's get a save in. We ain't saved in a minute. We definitely need to make sure that we're good. Gotta make sure that we're good. Because this could go either way. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh, that was a scrap. Cigarette lighter. Oh, interesting. A workbench. Nice. All right. Let me see what's on this terminal. Messages. To see McClure, Partleby, Blackwood. Okay, so Zora is on this. And this might be Cecil. Yep, Cecil M. Violet H. Cecil. I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo's products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptilodon expletive. But it's good marketing though. it's good marketing though. Like he trying. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. What? These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to the employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged. They basically say, "Hey, yo, you're not doing us a service." So this is from Cecil. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approval lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sofa around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. God dang. I ain't gonna lie, if you smell that goddamn going bad, throw the whole body away. Paulina. Oh, this is Paulina. So her name is Bartleby? Or Bartleby. I am Miss Bartleby. I am willing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources through my office. It appears that I keep saying Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern, and dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings or of the rumors of that Rizzo is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you, Violet. Oh, so they were still here. Oh, that says September 1st. Yeah, they were still here. And that's June 20th. And that's April 17th. Yeah, they were still here. And she sent that to Paulina. They're gone. They're not even looking for y'all. And then Zora B. Simon needs. Hey, Simon, you can't be that funky, bro. You can't be that funky. Violet, please. We are all begging you, for the love of all that is good, just please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Zora. God dang. God dang, Simon, you out here smelling like Jacko Skeleton? Take it. Oh, that's another ultra. I'm gonna leave that ultra there. We'll buy that. And what is this? Power grip. Increases the chance to cause critical hit. Okay. It's kind of good. I don't really have the guap, so I'm afraid to actually purchase it. There's gotta be a way for you to like get your money up like high in this game. I just don't have the proper understanding. So that's 2 ultras, right? I'm gonna break one down. Well, we don't need that many. I'll break one down. They're 10? No, they're not 10. Actually, I forgot about that too. Ooh. All right, my muscle memory for that daggone game is strong. It's stronger than I thought it was. Let me go ahead and sell all my junk. All right, that only took away 9 though. My question is, I could probably start selling like some of this purple punch and purple juice and all that, because I'm not really going to use it. Like, I don't have no intention of using it. So that's 2 locked doors or just 1 locked door? Let me see. What this leads to. Okay, so this leads outside. That unseals the door. Oh yeah, they was wilding in here. Come on, y'all. They was wilding. Hey, what up, 14? I'm gonna assume your name is Ace No, but I'm gonna call you 14. 14 sound better. How's it going, Pep? I hope all is well with you. Let me go ahead and that as well. I kind of need heavy ammo more. Like if I'm not lying, because like my light ammo is like high. Yeah, I need the heavy. Let's go ahead and break open the door. Also, let's save. We haven't saved in a minute. What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Save for my people who be thinking we soft. We gon' spray that AK till the wheels fall off. I knew you was coming. Yeah, sit your rabbit ass down. Woo! That boy came in there with the back spinnies.
Who's ready for more?
Hey, Parv, get back up. Parv out this joint doing a face plant on the ground. Very breathing, hella cool down. Okay. What are you? Are you robot? You are robot. Nope. I'm too far away for that. And with hold up. That should cripple. And that should kill. That didn't kill. That killed though. Alright, get back. I'm firing from a safe distance, my girl. Whoa there, little mechanical. Actually. Okay. There we go. Obliterated that boy. Gave him that Exodia treatment. Okay, she got back up. Yeah, they're gonna keep dropping. I definitely need to get them better gear. Looks like the bandits came in and the bandits took over.
Oh, clever.
Let's grab that. What is this? Auntie Cleo's Oxy Comp Aromatic. Double oxygen. Critical damage. Oh, some of this stuff actually gives good bonuses. Alright, I need to start using it then. At first, I was like, nah, they all got, like, something good that they'll give you, but they have, like, a negative downside. Nah, some of them have, like, good bonuses. I'm gonna probably take some time and go through, like, each of the consumables. I don't know if you can map them to, like, to a hotkey. I know in the Fallout games you could. And they did make Fallout New Vegas, so maybe they... Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum? I seen those names pop up. Let me hit this machine real quick. Take what I normally take. What kind of ammo you got? Got that. Let me sell what I just picked up. Gotta put me back at 500. You know what? Until it tells me that I capped out on max on ammo. This is 10 a pop though. Until it tells me that I capped out on ammo, I don't think I'm gonna stop buying it. Hello there, stupid. You see the grenades? Hey, get him, Paw.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Okay. Stop that. Paw coming in clutch with that grenade launcher. I swear, as soon as I get her some gear, she'll be good. And maybe if I tell her to not be so aggressive, but I don't really know how like I'm supposed to work it to the point where they're not as aggressive and they keep their distance, because that don't seem to be the case. It seems like if I tell them, hey, be defensive, they don't attack. Let's get that sweet cake. So it's probably something wrong that I'm doing. So this is February 4th. Oh, so this is a year later. Authorized users Cecil McClure, Ira Boyd. Error, unable to establish connection to Rizzo Inc. Monetary processing. This terminal is now in default log and message viewing mode. Law, help me. Help us all. I saw frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Okay. So Cecil. Hold up. Cecil McClure. Cecil. Is Cecil like one of the dudes that's at the Iconoclast? Zora sounds like she might be with the Iconoclast as well. But Zora also, I'm thinking that's the girl that I had saved and then like I took her money. She gave me like, it was like either 675 bits or it was 750 bits. One of the two. But it would make more sense that it was 750 bits because it seems like tier 1 rewards are like 375 bits. So tier 2 rewards would be 750 because it would be multiplying it by 2. Then tier 3 rewards would be, what would that be? Because then it would be multiplying it by 70. It would be multiplying it by 3, which would, I think, then be 22? 2200? About? Just about? Could be wrong. Let me see. So, okay, we already did that. And now we're on this one. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now, Zora. And then that was the 4th, then the 5th. So they sent messages to each other back to back. And then we got March 11th, 2344. Cecil, these crazy arseholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613, be safe. Okay. On the bridge gate, okay. So that's my way to get out of here to unlock the front, right? It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. To be honest with you, I think I could probably stop buying mag picks. Well, no. Let me not stop, because the second I think, yeah, I don't need to buy no more mag picks. You need 100 mag picks to break into this door. Huh? Look around town a little bit, see what's going on. Let me step over here real quick. Hold up, eat that, please. One more, eat that too. God dang! All I heard was that man screams. All right, y'all. All right, y'all doing the most. Hold up. Nah, we good. I was about to say y'all doing the most.
I swear pirates are some of the worst pilots. Makes us all look unprofessional.
Okay, we're good. We live. I ain't gonna lie, I was smashing the best out of that button. I didn't even know that's how you dashed. I'm learning though, Okay, so we need to go in there. Are you sleeping, huh? Hold up, let me wake you up real quick. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Dang. That man pulled a Bobby Schmurder right there. You seen the way he twirled and he dropped? Alright, let me go ahead and pick all this stuff up. I'm gonna break this down. I don't need that. Where they at, though? Where them still talking? Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Alright, so I think we looted all of this. Oh, they had some raptidons in here. What does this lead? Was this me? No, this wasn't me. No, this was me. This was me. This was me. This was me. Alright. Alright, let's go in here. See what's up. Put that down. Could always use more weapon parts. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. There should be food in here, right? I thought I was looking for Cassandra. Into the secret lab in Cascadia. An abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of Alta-Vitae gas. The password is Diluvian. You should get inside the hidden lab. Okay. That looks like it might be the hidden lab. Let me just double check upstairs, make sure everything is good. Looks like one of the residents. Has some glacier water up here. Yo, water gotta be like one of the greatest commodities on this planet. Only 14 bits, you brokies. How the hell your establishment gonna be broker than me? Like, that should be impossible, impractical. All right, open up the door. Right. Did y'all really lock the bathroom? Stendo site. I accidentally picked up that vermin. I meant to destroy it. Bracelet only goes for 30. I'm about to become like a robber out this jank. The way this game treated me with money. I might have chose the wrong goddamn profession. I might have gotten to the wrong goddamn profession. The way I just got treated. Okay, so let's see. So we got employee McClure Cecile. You have been on shift for 88,536 hours. Ain't no way. Hold up. I gotta see what that converts to. I got to. It's important to me. 536 divided by 24. How many days is that? How many years is that? For those that don't know, it's 3,689 years. I said not years, days. That amount of hours amounts to 3,689 days, which then accounts for 307 years. Hey, yo. All right. You're a little wild and supervise overtime for your current inventory. So we have the Rizzo purchase. So that means it's been 307 years then since this facility has been. So is that material that I'm looking for even still here? Because it's saying it has nothing in stock. In terminal. says, "Hey, customer," saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's sweatshop." Hey, yo. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's sweatshop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Oh, I said sweat, sweet. God dang it. I'm. Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customer how refreshing a good slap is. All right, this game, wow. Yes. Retrieving data error. Retrieving current inventory. Transaction canceled. Supervisor. Mash keys. Return to root. Enter the password. Door secured to the elevator. You lost a bloody note. All right, exit. All right. Let's go down to the secret laboratory. That man said, "Have you had a refreshing slap?" Yeah, this is about to get crazy. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. It's about to get nuts. Let's see. It's 4:25.
Hello? Anybody here?
I don't think anybody's here, Par. I think we kind of screwed here, my lady. I think if I was hyper fixated on like the main quest line, like we probably would have been beat this game, but that's not how I like to play games. I'm not a true completionist per se, but I like to do enough in the game where I'm like, I did that. You know? I'm still about a brunch, but most definitely that. I at least got enough where I could use this. Okay, so, and just like I said, I called it too. I called it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocol. Not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Lie. I am authorized.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay. So there are mantisaurs down here. I see a mantipillar. All right, good. So I don't got to worry about these guys. Let's close that door. So they have mantisaurs down here. Understood. All right. I got myself out of that pickle. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting them to like be ready to just blow my goddamn head off the second I stepped through that door, but cool. That's barred. I can hack this. It's gonna take me a little bit.
Deft hands, Cap.
Yeah. Okay. So technically, I didn't even need to go through here, did I? I didn't even need to step foot in that room. Good to know. I do want to explore everything that's down here to see like what's in, especially through that door. That one got a lightning symbol. Let's see. So signal signal adder to land on the Cascadia pod or pad. Message. No, I want Ada to stay where she at. Well, no, that would just give me like another place where I can land on this planet then, right? From redacted subjects, see you on station. Why is it so dark? Chatran E. See you on station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission in state. And then that's Chatran E from, so that's redacted, redacted. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? Eva. Redacted. It wouldn't be like, nah, it wouldn't be him. It wouldn't be him. I was thinking it was Phineas Wells, but I don't think it would be him. Cause like, he's an outlaw, or whatever. File L, and this is from Chartran. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. So your name is Lore Fahil, or Foul. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promote you. I ain't gonna lie, that just shocked the mess out of me. Hey, my bad. I have my speakers on. Apologies. Oh, I have like the desktop audio on. Apologies. That hello there just shocked the mess out of me. I ain't gonna lie. What up, D? Said, I can promise you that our research will lend to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there, Eva. And then from redacted subject effects of O2 rationing on native, what is that, fauna? Look like fauna? It's like mad dark. Either that was like my little light is hitting my eyes in a way that's making it seem like it's dark. Release of research data. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. And that's from Redacted, and then from Chartran. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the what is that, nuclean? Nuclean. Is that nuclean? Yeah, that is nuclean. God dang, my eyes be playing tricks on me sometimes. Of the Raptodon and Manti family. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. Okay, so y'all want to completely wipe out those particular creatures on this planet so that it could be more tolerable for human beings on this planet, but at an oxygen level that humans can actually live on. All right. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Got it. So return to the root and signal Ada. And search fuel controls. The closet functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the flavor R&D lab.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad.
Oh, y'all better announce yourselves next time. I was about to start bussing.
The transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that revolver. Appreciate you guys. All right. Handle business. Mechanical drone, do your thing. Can I get right here? Thank you. Appreciate your contribution to my pocket. And let's go ahead and sell junk. Let's see what we got here. Soul cushion increases walk speed. This would actually be lovely. How much is it? 600? Does sprint like lower your what am I thinking about? Does sprint lower your stamina? Like when you run? Extend those sight. I kind of don't want a scope. I want like a laser dot or something. Change this weapon type to coercive. I would if I could. I need to drop them vendor sales, bro. buying prices is higher. Okay, let me see. What can I sell? Sword. What can I sell? Oh, I can sell one of these. Well, supper time goes for a lot. Oh, these ultra weapons go for a lot too. Oh. Ain't nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, so I really didn't need to come in this room at all. I don't know why I closed that door. Y'all wasn't gonna do nothing but just barge through. No respect. No respect for your captain. That door. And as he said, there are, did he say mantis? Yeah. So there's a chance that we might have to fight against a manta queen down here, as well as manta soldiers and manta swords and manta pillars. There's a soldier. There's another soldier. All right, so with that, let's swap to plasma. Actually, you know what? Nah, bump that. We're about to turn to Usher Raymond. Yo, we're about to let it burn. Open up this door. Keep it prime. Keep it prime. Keep it prime. We're good. We're good. Remind yourself. You're not playing the first Berserker Kazan like a giant spider will not fall on your head. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. Another flamethrower. What do you sell for? 79? Just break you down. I don't need you. Just break you down. I already got like 2 so we're good. I also need to do something about that. Is that a mine? That didn't hit me, did it? Yeah. Impediophobia? Perception, temperament? Nah, I'm good.
Watch those traps. My field stitches aren't exactly pretty.
Am I hurt? Oh my god. That's why I'm burning them. That's why I'm burning them. Burn them, girl. Keep busting. What up? How do I get the flame off? Get the flame off me? Get the flame off me? Woo! Had to duck that. Alright, good, good. Good. As I said, we burning them out here. I do not care. Like, they was even able to take out, like, the robots. Let's see. So, got some bigums in there as well. Actually, I got light ammo for that. Grab it. God dang, I'm trying to grab that drink. That drink like, no, we don't see nothing here. No, 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 no. Nothing exists. No, 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 no. Like, come on, bro. Grab that drink. Let me pull this out. Is this Bart too? Yep, it's Bart. All right, so what we're going to do is just to make sure, because we have like a crap ton of light ammo. Like a crap ton of light ammo. Like, we're good. Okay, so it looks like a machine. See another one. All right. So what would you have to do? Duck under it and then... I hate you. I hate you. Huh! Duck. Duck goose. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in.
Captain, look out!
I see that. I see that, Par. Okay. Relax, 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 relax. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. We got us a fire. God dang it. Yo, big head, Ellie. Ellie, can you move, girl? Ellie. Ellie. Girl. Y'all see what I'm saying? She busting. I get that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so it's like an electric room of some sort. It's a combat drone, of course.
I can take a hint.
How much am I looking at? Okay. Hold up, these two look like the same gun. That's because they are the same gun. Did I do anything for one of these? That's why it's less sell value. Hey, what up, Hulu? How's it going, Pepper? You enjoying, what is that drink? Ghost? No, you said you beat in Platinum Ghost already, right? Actually, the time you told me that, you were among like the 0.2%. What in the Fugore? Hold myself to the wall. Hold myself to the wall. What is hitting me? Okay. Okay. So wait for it. And then go. Ow. Oh! Oh! It was a trap! We're good, though. You said you saw my message on Discord. When I love something, I put a lot of time into it. I think I did. Hold up. Let me double check. Give me 1 second, y'all. Ghost of Yote just got an update. Is there a site I can go to for the patch notes? I mean, normally you can go to the main site for that. Or you could just like Google it. So let me see something real quick. I seen it too. I like my PlayStation updated for it. Hold up. Let me save in case it PlayStation do that like little dumb thing where it's like, oh, you know, yeah. You said you wanted to open the game, so we opened the game for you. No, I don't tell you. What is the up? I'm just gonna type. This looks like a hat fix, given the version. Hat fix update. What does it do? Sucker Punch just released update 1.00 done. Which is the second game this week. It's relatively small in size, so it won't take long to download. Get surprise patch day after release. It doesn't explain what it is. I hate when people do that. It's small in size, but we don't know exactly what it does. Oh, so they've been releasing a lot of patches actually. Did they fix the issue with her turning around when she's fighting? Hold up. 009. Yeah, everybody's just talking about the day one patch. I don't even think anybody is talking about like the most current patch. All right, so Googling it don't help for some strange reason. Patch 1.009. I didn't know people were boycotting Ghost of Yote because the character was female. The things people boycott for the dumbest reasons will never cease to amaze me. Yeah, nobody is talking about this patch. Sucker Punch. Yeah, nobody is talking about this patch. PlayStation. Actually, there should be a way to do it on the PlayStation itself. Hold up. Product. There was a way that you could check it. I don't remember. I don't remember if I'm being honest. PlayStation Ghost Yote patch 1.001. Patch notes. Okay, found it. So what it fixes is the invisible coin bug at gambling tables has reportedly been fixed. I didn't encounter that bug. Gift altars are now appearing for players who previously couldn't access them. I don't think I encountered that one either. Multiple reports confirm that random crashing issues have been resolved. The game hasn't crashed on me yet, so I haven't experienced that. Issues possibility X addressed. Although Sucker Punch hasn't confirmed the full changelog, the latest patches might target several known problems. Okay, so these are all just hypotheticals here, but for the most part, it fixed those main three things that I mentioned earlier. The other hypothetical fixes are Big Cub not following even after players play the song, game freezes during the Kitsune quest, map inconsistencies and pathfinding issues, horse AI glitch where the horse runs away instead of Actually, I experienced this issue right here. The horse running away from you when you call it and you're running towards it. So I don't know. With me, I always thought that it was how they did like the seek algorithm, where it tracks like the velocities of the two characters, and so the horse would track the velocity of the player running towards it, and the horse would run away in the opposite direction, so it would repel the vector, the vector direction of the force, and so the horse would run in the opposite direction or in the same direction instead of the opposite of the player. So I don't know. That was funny to me when I experienced that issue. All right, back to the game. That was funny to me when I experienced that issue. I was like, God dang, that sucks. All right, so we made it through. Back to what I was doing. Ohayou gozaimasu, itodekimasu. Open that up. What's this one?
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
What you want to do? Let's hear it.
I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes. Here goes.
Oh, so that's what we just like read too.
Don't thank me yet. Down they go.
Hey, look at that experience gain off of that. 12.75K. What is this? Oh, either way, I can't open that door unless like I'm a master hacker. You said what? I thought it was the game just trying to spice things up, gambling wise. Nah. I will say this. There was a bounty that I was doing where you gotta like, I can't remember his name. Like, Trickster something. It was a dude that you gamble against, and then right after you gamble against him, you gotta fight him to kill him for the bounty or whatever. I will say, if you miss just a single coin against old buddy, it's wraps. That was the most frustrating thing ever because that game didn't feel fair. So all of them should be dead. At least all the wraps in here should be dead. So they need like a high amount of oxygen. I thought I was gonna have to go against a queen, but apparently I didn't. It'd be funny if the queen was like, haha, you got my babies, but not me. Stupid. But you said you thought Game Wise was gonna try to spice things up, Gambling Wise. Nah. I would say that that game has like one of the most frustrating gambling, little gambling mechanics. Dr. Thomas Linwood Rawl. In gratitude, Dr. Eva Chartran, Dr. Laurel Fall, James, what is that? Guthrie, Charles McNulty. Hey, somebody watch The Wire. Claire Pearsall. And not to mention Kezo. Oh, so that must be how they got in. Kezo. I said Kezo. To Kezo. That man was a whole menace. I asked some homies if they fought against him yet. One of them said yeah, and fuck that guy. I was like, I understand. I get it. Believe you me, I get it. I fought against him too.
Do that so fast.
I fought against him too. Caught a body bag on that man. I mean, granted, that man one-shotted me a few times. Like I had to change my build. That's a nice sawed-off shotgun you got there, champion. 2. I think what's really like bogging me down right now. Oh, I need to get my medical up. So that's why. Okay, so how does that work? Would you hold it? No. R1. So how would you change? How would you change that, your consumable that's right there? Because I can see that it says 2 in slot. Hold up. Look at the controls. Button layout. Quick look. Companion ability. Emergency inhaler. View inventory. Hold to attack. Pause. Weapon change. Quick. No, I don't know how to do it. Don't tell me either. Quick melee. Click. Look. Hold. Host a weapon. Oh, so square host is weapon. Hold weapon radar. No, it don't tell me. Companion attack. Nope, don't tell me. Okay. And so I could do this to holster my weapon. I didn't know that at first. Oh, so she worked down here. Research notes, tissue capability, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue. You said what? I went through the whole game charmless. Oh, you did? Hey, congrats. I would never do that. Congrats. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation. Okay, limb transplantation. Though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, and achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. I thought I accidentally told it to transfer to a different site for a second. I clicked a little too fast. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our laborers didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. Why does Tartarus sound familiar? Maybe it's because I'm thinking of Doctor Who. But Tartarus sounds familiar in the context of this game. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Got it. Okay. So she was a dick. You said, I do wise even after you beat the game. They would have gave you infinite bounties to complete. Okay. Oh, here's the queen.
Wow. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Nah, ain't a shame we had to put her down. It was us or her. I choose us. You know how many bullets I would have had to empty into that big ass thing? That thing is humongous. That's ripe for bullet sponginess. Ripe for bullet sponginess. Hold that real quick. Do that. But yeah. Oh, I also Hulu, keep an eye out for Vampire the Masquerade. Well, no, I don't even know if you like those type of games. My bad, bro. My bad. I was about to inject like the things I like onto you. Like, hey, you know, you should check out Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. I think you'll like it. Nah, reality is you probably be like, nah, that game look buns. You got trash taste. Which way am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go there or there? Hold up. Never mind, we're exploring. Did she die? Sucks to suck. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just moving, to be honest. Ooh. Josh weapons, R&D weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange, powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Oh. Hey, what up, y'all? Thank you for the raid, D. Appreciate it, Pepper. What up, Mel? What up, D? Mustard! I don't even know if my soundboard still works, but said fighting for y'all lives in Fortnite. Yeah. That'd be the game. Y'all be doing no build mode on that Jane too, don't y'all? Let me go ahead and do that. Cause I ain't trying to fall like my girl did. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. You try to break a leg. Oh, y'all got a W? Good. Yeah, nah. Building in Fortnite that's like a new kind of evil. That takes me back to Cascadia. I don't want to go back to Cascadia just yet. I looked at this, didn't I? Connect storage tank to the landing pad refueling system. There we go. Refueling system offline, realign fuel pumps to begin process. Okay, so tank A has 64%, tank B has 23%, tank C has 79%. All right, it's good to know. let's just go ahead and do this. You said, do you know of a game called Blood Rain? Heck yeah. Grew up on Blood Rain. Blood Rain, Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. What else? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Especially Chaos Bleeds. Yeah, that PS2 era, well, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, PS2, Xbox era, that was like right with vampire games. Vampire games nowadays, they don't exist for real. Like you get like one vampire game like every 4 years now. Because I think the last major vampire game we got was the drink called Vampire. If we're not counting the remake of the Legacy of Kain trilogy, the Soul Reaver trilogy, I should say. Like the last vampire game we got was Vampire. Maybe Thaumaturge, but I didn't play Thaumaturge. So I'm just gonna say Vampire, and that was spelt with a Y. It was a solid game. It had its issues, but it was a solid game. I enjoyed my time with it, but a lot of other people who played it, like, they thought the game was Bunziti. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I ain't even peeped that. What is this? Mind control ray. You don't say. Oh, another pump action shawty. Let's go ahead and destroy that. We got a lot of stuff on us that's probably super heavy. How many of these do I got on me? I got 2, and they're about 1 weight apiece. We can take out 1. I got 3 on me, and they're 1 weight apiece. All right, hold up. Vampire the Masquerade is free. Blood Hunt is free, but that's the what do they call them? What do they call them games? Battle Royale. That's the Battle Royale version of it is free, but Vampire the Masquerade, like, it has a little history. It started out as a tabletop RPG. Kind of similar to like your Warhammers, your Pathfinders, your Kingmakers, like all of them. As well as Cyberpunk. Started out like that. They made a game for it like back in 2004, 2005. And then, actually, no, it might have been earlier than that because the original game came out on PC, still on PC. Then they had like a bunch of different spin-offs for the series, like in itself, with like Swan Song, which was a game that came out on PS5. It's like a narrative-based game that like you would normally see, not like in the Telltale sense, but more in the Quantum Dream sense. And it also has like a bunch of visual novel style games, like the Courtiers of New York and all of that. Blood Hunt 2, I said Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt is the battle royale that came out like around the time the PS5 came out. So I think 2020 or something like that. But what was that? What was I about to say? Bloodlines 2 has been in development hell, I want to say, for almost 20 years. It's getting there. Like around the time Duke Nukem Forever was initially announced, Blood Hunt 2, not Blood Hunt, but Bloodlines 2 was announced. Vampire the Masquerade, it's actually it's like this. It's like this game. Like, and no bull, it's like this game, but about vampires. Let me see. Align the field system. Initiate transfer of the view to gas. Error, the terminal does not have administrative permission required to transfer the to view to gas. Access is restricted to the executive branch focus group terminal located in the R&D lab. Okay. Here we go. Oh, already been there. Animal trials. Let's see what animal trials do. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock full of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CNP, ooh, I'm on their bad side. With approval from CNP, I've made arrangements to peruse the Bourse factory near Fallbrook. Cis pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cis pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cis pig tumors. Tumors. The more I learn about this world, the more disgusted I get. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. Okay, archive logs. So the board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scenery. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. It helps the world. Everyone could use a little bit of pessimism. Gotta be a little pessimistic. You can't trust everything. For if you do, you'll surely be dead. Where I need to go? This way? All right.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking...
You said it reminds me of that
into
TV show,
fuel cell
Shadowhunters.
network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff.
Okay.
Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Okay. The one time I really need it. 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 All right. Relax. You can do this. Right. Good. What's all that mean?
Absolutely, Captain. No worries.
Please do it. Please do it right.
There we are.
Ah, thank you.
Good as pretty and twice as new.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nice work. All thanks to my moral support. You're welcome.
Oh, I just did my thing.
You said reminds me of TV show.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
I can get behind the visual novel. The visual novels are like really good. But the thing is, like they're the literal definition of novel. Like you're reading a book. There's very little game to it. You're reading a book. Or at least if I remember correctly, because I have the Cordis of New York on PS4, I think. I was trying to get the other one because I was like trying to be prepared for when 2 finally launches. Because I played like about 15 hours of the first one like back in the day. But I am going to beat the first one before 2 come out. I just got to beat, a bunch of other stuff first, I got a lot of other stuff I got to handle, I still think the Vampire Diaries deserves a game, but at this point in time, I don't know if it should be a visual novel game or a Telltale game. I don't think the Vampire Diaries deserve a game. There's only one CW show. No, I take that back. There's 2 CW shows that I think deserve games. Vampire Diaries is not one. Not at all. Not at all. Like I like what they did, Don't get me wrong. They did a fantastic job with the show, but nah. If Supernatural don't get one, I got a problem. Cause Supernatural should have been had a game. Supernatural should have had like What they should have did for Supernatural, especially like during the time where asymmetrical games were like booming, like I'm talking about during the time of Evolve, Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th. What they should have did was an asymmetrical game based off of that. They could have had the Yellow Eyes Demon, they could have had Lucifer, they could have had Michael, they could have had like a bunch of different people, like one person plays as one of them, and then you have a team of hunters, and you have like the different hunters that was in the show, like Bobby, Sam, Dean, their pops, their moms, who else? Like the woman and her daughter. I can't remember like names right now, but they could have did that. That would have worked. They could have made an action adventure game based off of it. That would have worked. Where the main objective would have been to hunt down the Yellow Eyes Demon, but the way they could have configured it and constructed it, no open world bull, none of that. You could have made it linear with basically like open areas, kind of similar to like how this game is. Linear, but with open areas for the player to branch out, do some exploring, and do their own type of discovery or detective work. Or you could do it like how System Shock is, where you have it condensed into this one facility or this one area, and like they're doing like different things for that particular one, like how most of their hunts go per episode, where they're confined to one area, and they gotta figure out like how to take down the big bad of that particular episode. Like there's a treasure trove of ideas that's just in the Supernatural like show in itself. And nobody, not a damn publisher out there went and thought, let's go get that license and turn that into a game. None of them. No, fools, I say. Idiots. What was I doing? I was breaking down stuff. But yeah, I'd be heated if anything got a show before that got a show. That's why this shit taking 45 right here. I need to go sell this. I need to sell this. Got a whole 45 on me. That's a whole queen, brother. Hold up. Close that door. Oh, that's a whole queen there, brother. That's a huge. Oh, that's a huge. Holy. I saw my life flash before my eyes right there. Holy. You said Shadowhunters, I think. You said why I don't think so? Just because of like how the show is set up. Like the show is more of romance than it is action. So unless you do like what is the name of that game that I had played that was like hilarious as hell? I still need to beat that game too. Unless you do like what Eternights did with that show, I don't see how it will work. Because if you try to turn it into a full-blown action game, people that are fans of that series, they won't like it. Like, look at what they did with The Last of Us. And the crazy part is, The Last of Us, in my mind, to me, The Last of Us works better as like any other media than a game. You know what I mean? Like, The Last of Us seemed like it was written to be like a movie or a TV show. More so than it was a game. So, but when you see it in action, people hated the TV show compared to the game. But then again, people didn't like. Am I over encumbered? Oh my god, this is gonna be a toughie. But I need to find a vending machine real quick first. This is gonna be a toughie. I need to find a vending machine, sell all this stuff that I got on me, and then I need to go fight this queen. Oh man, I'm nervous. Cause I think I fought one queen, and I didn't really fight her. I just killed her while she was sleeping. You said they should have casted John Wick in The Last of Us. Talk about Keanu Reeves? No, that wouldn't have worked. People would have been mad about that too. The way I look at it, I don't even think the casting was the issue. I think the issue was just the fact that it was the bad press that The Last of Us 2 had. Because The Last of Us 2 was a very, very divisive game. I didn't even come in here. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. The Last of Us 2 was a very, very divisive game. And not only was that divisive, but he a shooter though. That don't matter. Like people who partake in that series, they don't care about like the action. What they care about is the story behind it. They care about the drama that the game presents. Not necessarily, oh, I could shooty bang bang. They ain't what they in that for. They're in that for the characters. They're in that for the dilemmas that each of those characters have to go through and how they overcome and survive in a world that's pretty much inhospitable. And then all the different tragedies that they undergo in their efforts to survive, and essentially watching them rebuild in a world that seemed to have cast everything out. So it ain't about who's a shooter or not. That's the reason why The Walking Dead, like, why it started to bleed its fan base after a certain period of time. And it was because at a certain point, like, if the story ain't hitting, especially for a medium that is primarily story driven, people ain't gonna stay around. Like, take for example The Mentalist. After they resolved the Red John storyline, its viewership went into the gutter. And it was because they didn't really have a big bad that could overcome this penultimate villain that was like the staple of the series for 6 seasons. All right, let's go in. Y'all look like spiders, but I don't care. Long hair don't care. Shoot him in his face. Hit him in his derriere. Oh, now y'all don't want to go out there. Now y'all don't. Ah! I killed him. Boy, I'm just busting. You said you think The Last of Us is better than The Walking Dead? I think it's subjective. I think it depends on... I think you better. Yeah, you a little... Actually, I don't think you better. How are you better than what I currently have? I'm just peeping that these are made by different companies. Interesting. Seems like did they one up them? did they one up them and say, "Hey, yo, I see y'all made a plasma carbine." Oh no, this is the plasma rifle. Okay, never mind. My brain was rotten right there. But nah. Go ahead and do that. Do I think The Last of Us? Do you mean TV show or you mean the games? If we talk about the games, I beat The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, but I ain't do nothing with the TV show yet. As for the TV show, I probably watched The Walking Dead up to season 2 or 3. I think either season 2 or 3. whole hole in the bottle of rum. Something's in there. I hear it. Hold up. Bring out the old trusty duster, burn them down. Ah, I see you. Story-wise, Last of Us is better. Tragedy of the characters, cast of characters, different events that take place in the world building, all of that. Last of Us is better. If we just talking just purely off story and story alone. I think the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead is very powerful. It's very strong. Like a very solid opening, a very solid contender. I think after, like, what was his name? What was John Berthal's character name? Started with an S. Shannon? No. Shane. When Shane died, like, the series started to go downhill for me. And then I just remember it, like, progressively getting worse or getting boring. Whereas with The Last of Us, instead of focusing on like a high magnitude of characters, it kept it more condensed. It kept the central focus being around this curmudgeon old man who's been like completely brought down, warped, corrupted, if you will, by this huge change that happened in the world, from losing his daughter to the different types of people that he had to deal with because of how the world was becoming this dog eat dog world and all of that, and how he slowly started to soften his heart just because of this one addition to his life, the thing that he missed the most, and that was the paternal nature that he had after before losing his daughter, and how he gained it back in this new little girl or whatever. Granted, the way I described it, creepy as hell, but the way they told the story, I can't be mad at it. It was solid. Solid. I can't be mad at it. We can get rid of this compound. Whereas with The Last of Us, I'll be honest with you, I was rooting for Rick. I don't even know what happened mostly in that show. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't remember what was going on in that show. I just remember Norman Reedus was in it, as well as I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And yeah. I mean, it seemed like it was trying to tell the story of, like, you know, the hazards of this new society and all that. But it looked like it was fumbling over itself. It looked like I was like, not literally, but figuratively, like watching the Three Stooges. Like, they had a good idea, and then somebody just comes around and they go, and then Mo comes around and go, that's what it felt like when I was watching. It was like, that's a good idea. Oh, there you go. You poked yourself in the eyes again. Okay, cool. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood Zora. Accessed by any other personnel than Blackwood Zora is unauthorized. Consult the original employee handbook for findings and conversation. Okay, access journal entries. Oh, so this is shortly after the incident, after they dipped off on him. So this is about 2 months or a month or two. Centralized storage facility offline. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Teros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. So what are Teros? Are they like flying creatures? I don't get why we're taking them with us. Anyway, someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Okay. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting, 428-2343. Somner called the meeting to discuss the preparations for the imminent departure. Pauline platitudes assurance that nobody is being fired. Pauline explains that jobs await us on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure that its assets are preserved. C. McClure. So the project isn't being scuttled. Somner, no, just moved off Terra 1. Violet, but how will we transport the Terros? Ted, hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the scuttle. Violet, it was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me, what about the raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Somner, assurances that the raptidons are not interested in the Terros. Me, but the hunters are saying. Somner, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general discussions. M. Cicero? How many shuttles are coming? Pauline, we don't know, at least one. Me, one isn't enough for all of us plus the damn Terros. Somner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Somner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone. And keep up the great work. Oh, they lied to their face. So how far are you getting the Ghost of Yota at this time? Man, it's probably easier to show than tell. So far, I am doing this one. No, not that one. This one. I'm going after the Oni. Like I'm about 3 missions deep into the Oni's questline. I did the Kitsune first. I will say this, after doing the Kitsune first and that jank and then the Oni, I started to dislike Asu. Cause like how she treated Oyuki compared to how she treated her brother, I was like, you know what? You're a piece of shit. I don't like you. It took you 2 hours to beat the Oni? That sounds a little, I mean, it took me like 10-15 minutes to be like, what is his name? The Unraveling? The Unrival. Takezo the Unrival. And I don't think they gonna do like any BS like how they did with him. Cause he's like a whole optional thing. If they do, I'll just drop the game. Cause I ain't got time for that. I just drop the game. It's no Sekiro, it's none of that. I just get rid of it. I gave the game 45 hours. I feel like I got my money's worth. I just let it go. We're effed. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere, talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turned out they can run. Who knew? Then the raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. F. They were all over the Terros. They were all over the Terros at first, and then us. So, raps got in? Birds everywhere, talons everywhere. So, no, talons. Then the raps got in. Must be a hole. Oh, that hole that was downstairs in the wall. In the little laboratory, right? No, and there was also the hole that we came through. They were all over the Terros at first, and then us. Somner and the upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void, take their black hearts. They left us. It's nothing like that. I was just playing on lethal. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Void, take their black hearts, they left us. Oh, back, I hit the button wrong. And then this. Got a few home stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I made it out of this mess. I'm coming for them. I will help you. I will help you get revenge, Zor. I will happily help you get revenge. Okay, I can't sprint, so I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, it keeps happening. I keep picking up stuff. Ordnance control, so that's persuade. Physical damage and ray. That's a science one. Oh, we can get rid of this. Okay, that must be the queen. Constable. Hold up. So do I gotta open up the gate from the other side now? What in the strawberry food cocktail is that I just saw with my own two eyes? All right, y'all. We got a squabble, I guess. We got a squabble. Putting that work. Don't let it get close to you. All right, that's down. Come here, girl. Ow. Is it toxic, the whole area? Nah, buddy. During the time, a ring. All types of things on it. Dag, I'm over encumbered again. There's gotta be like a vending machine somewhere here, right? I accidentally picked up a grenade launcher. I did it to myself. Might as well just pick it all up. Where is a vending machine? I need it. Where is that ducking vending machine? Take the rat meat. Yeah, on me. Oh, do I gotta battle through the town? Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I just saw something. Or am I bugging? Sealed from the other side. Is that my ship? That's my ship. Oh, them the shadows. Bro, I swear to God, I thought... Okay. Oh, that's a body. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I thought you was a whole person. Well, I thought you was a mind, honestly, but, you know, whole person will work too. Do that, and break that down. Energy cells. Maybe I should have went for that other thing. Come on, bro. There's got to be a vending machine somewhere. I hear robots. I hear robots. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that?
Here they come.
Ah, it's a sprint! This is reminding me of that Peacemaker episode that just came out. God daggone sprats. Is there really no vending machines around here? I just need to sell my junk. But yeah. My hope is that, like, Takezo was the worst thing that I experienced in that game. Like, just from a, how do I put it? From a mechanical standpoint. Oh my God. Okay, I'm really that much weight? I mean, I'm at my ship now, but still, that much weight? I don't even think that it's the weapons. Can't be the weapons. 5. That's 2, 3.5, 8.5, 12.5, 17.5, 22.5, 25.5, 28.5, 31.5, 33.5, 35.5, 37, 39, 40, 42, 45, 48, 53. Yeah, it's other stuff. Because I take it this is probably going to be in the same boat. Yep. Yep. I don't have anything that's really that heavy. So this is probably going to be like about almost the same. If not a little less, because I don't see too many things that are like 5. So all that weight got to be coming from this. Sell it. Why do I got that meat on me? Pause. I thought meat was junk. You see how much weight I just lost after getting rid of that meat? I thought it was junk. All right. So with that, we did pretty good. Lead the conversation. So I take it I got that quest line completed, right? So return to Lilia. So I got return to Lilia for that. Now we do this one. That quest line was a lot longer than what I thought it would be. But then again, I'm over here talking and all that, so it's really on me more so than it is the game, you know what I mean? Give me a second. Let's continue on. What up? Hulu, you gonna play Metaphor Refantasio? Alright, now I could explore the rest down here. Get more loot. If it's a sprat, it gets burned. I just gotta remember, meat needs to be sold. Meat needs to be sold. Takezo the Undying Warrior are one of the wild cards. Everyone else is just simply annoying to deal with. Okay. But answer my other question. I don't care about all that. I deal with that when I deal with that. You gonna play through what was that game? Metaphor Refantasio. There's a data pad right there. Wildlife Examination Report, a report written by Rizzo Wildlife Specialist regarding Project Terra. it lists concerns that the higher than average volume of tail ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. Oh, so that's what caused the rats to go over there. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could probably dig underneath them and find a way into the chemical waste pipes. That is what happened, technically, but there was also a hole blown into the walls, if you want to get technical about it. Like, something blew a whole hole into the walls. It might have been the Marauders over on that particular side, but there was a hole blown into the walls. Is that a door I could get in? No. So people were evicted. Okay. And this was the door. No. That was her door. That's the constable. That's why I came out of. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I need to do before I dip out. And then there's this door. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, I think that's it. And then it's sealed on that side, but something can't bust it out from over here.
I guess this is what Edgewater is gonna look like in a couple years.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
I didn't mean to take y'all here. What's that? Oh, this is a way for you to get around. I wonder if this is a nest over here. But with that, let's go ahead and move on. Because either way, I think we gotta go back to that town. So where is it? So that's a workbench and all that. Okay, that's Cascadia. And then this is Cascadia's launch pad. That's the Borst factory. And then that's that. And that's Fallbrook. I think Fallbrook is where no, Fallbrook isn't where I need to go. What is this? Fast travel, Bayside Terrace? Yeah. It's fast travel. You say unless you're trying to game share. Yeah, eventually, unless you're trying to game share. If anything, I'm trying to get my hands on SMT3. I heard that's one of Atlas' hardest games. Oh, okay. I got Shin Megami Tensei 3 on I got it on Switch. Girl, God dang! I got Shin Megami Tensei 3 on Switch. She was busting that jank. She said, if they're alive, shoot them. Shoot them between the eyes. Go ahead and do that. But I mean, I would have thought that, like, Shin Megami Tensei would have been, not Shin Megami Tensei, but, what's the name of that joint? Metaphor would have been, like, right up your alley. Hold up, have I been here? I have been here. Then, what am I looking for? Why am I here? Get called out of high credits. The iconoclasts are due to receive a shipment of vital supplies from Carlotta. A sympathizer that resides in Stella Bay meeting place is set to occur at the Bayside Terrace warehouse. So Bayside Terrace warehouse. Okay. So not too far away then. Let's see. So I'm right here. Okay. So I got to get on this road and then run around. Because it kind of looks like it's inside of where y'all at. But I could be wrong. Am I bugging? No. I'm bugging. It is inside where y'all at. Why didn't y'all go meet her? It's gonna be something over here.
Hey, I know you.
Now,
Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
what's going on here? Let me handle this, and I'll give Catherine credit when I report. I'll give you credit when I report to Catherine. You said we might be getting Persona 4 Revival either 2025. No, we're getting Persona 4 Revival in 2026, not 2025. They already announced the release date for Persona 4 Revival. And I believe it's coming to Game Pass, but Microsoft can't stop shooting themselves in the goddamn foot. Especially with the price hikes of like goddamn going of like the Game Pass, which I don't know why they did that. It don't have an official release date, but they're saying sometime between April 2026 to March 2027. I thought a release date was given. I thought they gave a release date when they did that Xbox game showcase or whatever, but because I remember seeing like something early March 2026, but because that's normally when Persona games come out. They come out like first, I think it's their second quarter, but our first quarter. You know what I mean? Or a business second quarter, but our first quarter. But normally they come out around that time, but I don't know. It be what it be, C with the C, D with the D. You said, what's going on here? Let me handle this and I'll give you credit. I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine. I need to get inside. Attack. Nobody tells me to side off.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you out there?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Okay. Let me handle this and I'll give you credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Okay. All right. So he wants me to fix the generator. Do I actually have to fix the generator or? Oh, they're about to be mad because I do not have the engineering skills. I do not have the mental fortitude. And then if ChatGPT did their math right, Persona 6 should make the move, the move? Spin. Bro, do not, you do. What I need for people to understand is that, like, ChatGPT, Gemini AI, all of those are glorified search engines. What they do is they'll go and they'll grab information, pull it all from the internet to themselves, and then try to calculate a response. And in a lot of cases, the response they calculate isn't accurate. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Nicely done.
But nah. Persona 6 is probably gonna come out. So let's say, for example, right, they release Persona 4 Revival next year. Persona 6 will probably come out 2027, 2028. More than likely. Because the actual Persona 5 came out in, what was it, 2016, 2017-ish? Right? Persona 4 came out, like the actual Persona 4, it came out on PS2, which was like what, 10 years ago? Or not 10 years ago, 10 years before that, or something like that. Hold up, let me look it up. I got the power of the internet at my fingertips. Let me just Persona 4 original release date. Because it'd be easy to calculate that cycle, because Atlas works on a ton of different games. So it came out July 10th, 2008, right? So then original Persona 5. Not, because what people need to understand with the Persona series is, Atlas will milk it. Atlas is like Capcom. They're going to milk whatever their latest release is. They do not care. They're milking. They're milking. They're at the udders and they're squeezing. They need it. So, original release date. So the original release date for Persona 5 Reload, no, Persona 5 original release date was September 15th.
What Junlei is up to.
No, that was in Japan. Was April 4th, 2016 worldwide, right? I mean, 2017 worldwide, right? So that's what, 9 years? Now, when did Persona 3 come out? Persona 3 came out July 13th, 2006. And then when did Persona 2 come out? Because what people also need to understand is Atlas worked on Metaphor ReFantazio. And Metaphor ReFantazio uses the exact same system as the Persona games. The only difference is you're not in goddamn high school. Persona 2 Original Sin. Persona 2. 1999 in Japan, 2000 in worldwide was 2000. So that's what, 6 years between then? And then the first one I think came out like in, I believe it was either 98, 97, 98. So 2 year difference. So it goes boom, boom, long period of time, boom, boom, long period of time, then boom, boom, right? Because I'm counting Metaphor ReFantazio as a part of the Persona line because it's literally the exact same mechanics. It's the same game design patterns. It's the same game design philosophy. What they changed was the art style and they changed the story. Mechanically, from a gameplay standpoint, legitimately the same. So, with that being said, they boom, 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 boom. Then the next one. Persona 6 is probably coming out 2008. I said 2008, 2028. Either 2027 or 2028. Hands down. Hands down, man down. What time is it? Huh? Said anyone in the immediate vicinity as generated and is environment facing events be subject to burning and administration. The gas. Procedures close. All right, so fixed it. Oh. I guess that was what was supposed to happen before I fixed it, but yeah, I think what people get so hung up on is they get hung up on the fact that like Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 5 Royale.
Whiskey and stitches only go so far.
What in the Fugore just happened? What? What just happened? Route the gas outside. Oh, okay, okay. I see what I did. So I gotta wait. Gotta wait.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. The sublight squad is gone. Relax. The sublight squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the order of scientific inquiry?
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
Your savior. I'm Garnock. I'm Garnock the Bold. Graham sent me to collect supplies. Just your friendly neighborhood iconoclast. It doesn't matter who I am. Graham sent me to pick up supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing.
Got you.
Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Understood. Understood. Hold up. Real quick. Before I do that, let me save again this time. Because last time I just hurt myself. Alright, what's going on?
I don't know how you got those goons
What happened
to
to your
leave,
face?
but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here,
Yeah.
take them.
Got it.
Like I said, this is my last run.
Attack. I'm taking everything you have. Where will they get supplies? Hold up. Dang it. Why are you helping Graham? Why did he
You'd have to
ban them?
ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Okay. Understood. Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Okay. Where would they get their supplies
Law
now?
help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this.
Okay.
What do you want delivered?
Graham is looking for high capacity data cartridges. Zora suggest. That's them. That's them. He came from Stella Bay. She came from Rizzo. That's them. So I was getting like the history of them. Respect. Food.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Gotcha. Level 20. We did it. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get my long guns up because if we're gonna keep battling against people, I need to make sure that I am equipped. Okay, and so now we're at tier 3. Perfect. So for tier 3, we could do bonus science damage. Your next attack after killing the enemy is guaranteed critical hit. Revive a companion 25% health. Cooldown is 15 minutes. Headshots deal 25% of their damage to enemies within. Ooh. That's a good AoE perk. 30% damage while under 25% health. Okay. Range attacks inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds and can stack up to -10. Range attacks reduce the armor rating by 1 per hit. This effect lasts for a short time and can stack multiple times. So it can stack up to 10 times. 15% area of effect damage received, 15% plasma damage received. Okay. Tit for tat. Tat for titter. 33% detection radius of enemies. Reduce the detection radius of enemies when you have no companions in your party. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. 10% damage per subsequent hit. Any subsequent hit made after the target while made on the same target while in TTD deals increased damage. This affects accumulates to recess the damage increase. That's actually not bad. 300% improvised weapon damage. 75% improvised weapon degradation. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage and degrade slower than usual. Tossball equipment is not considered improvised. Oh. That's like for like melee based stuff and all that. Okay. Sucker Punch, what happened? Oh, yeah. Sucker Punch need to look back and lock back in with the infamous IP. MF Easter egg ain't enough. Sucker Punch said that they are a one game studio. And for anybody that don't know what that means, that essentially means they work on one game at a time. They're not like every other studio that have like teams sectioned off on different projects. They have their whole team, one project. Because somebody had asked them what would it take for them to do an Infamous remake or something like that, and that was their response. My whole thing is, why would you want a remake when you could get either an addition or you could get an iteration of the IP? But you know, people be peopling. 100K carrying storage, 10% armor rating bonus, 100% skill bonus. Increases the armor rating and skill bonuses of any armor you're wearing by 100%. Bonuses from mods are not affected. All right. So mods aren't affected by that. Okay, so I might go with this because we still got 5 more that we're going to get. Because I think the level cap is about what? I think the level cap is 25. Is that tragic? I don't think it's tragic. I think it's smart. Especially in the day and age where games are coming out half-baked anyway. It's good that they want to focus on the consumer in an aspect of presenting them with a complete project. Regardless of what the consumer think about the project that they're in their life cycle, at least they're getting something that's complete, that a lot of love and care was put into. 50% healing from inhaler when under 20% health. 20% chance to reset ability cooldown on kill. 30% harmful status effect duration and slowdown time. Increases damage by this companion for a short period of time after performing the companion ability. The way we're set up. Oh, effecto. Where's she at? Did she leave? She left. But yeah, I mean, my whole thing is I don't really want another Infamous game. I would rather them work on a brand new IP. I wanna see what else the minds of Sucker Punch have. You know, they gave us Sly Cooper, they gave us Infamous. They gave us Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei. What else y'all got? Like I don't want them to fall into a state of complacency like how Naughty Dog has. Naughty Dog has been making the same games for the past almost 20 years. And I completely understand it because just as much as people rag on like Ubisoft for like their game design patterns and their game design philosophies, I don't see those same people like crap talking PlayStation for using the same. And this is crazy though too, because it's different studios under the same umbrella that literally use the same exact game design patterns, use the same exact game mechanics, and all of that across multiple games. There's no difference outside of robots and Horizon Zero Dawn compared to Ghost of Yotei or Ghost of Tsushima. Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West. They're legitimately the same game. The difference is the skin. They tell the story the same. let me not get into that, because then I don't think people gonna understand what I mean by that. They're gonna be like, they're not the same game. All right, cool. You say as long as they don't go down the shooter's route, we cool. What you mean the shooter's route? Talk about Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch ain't a shooting company though. I don't even think they made a shooting game. At least with Naughty Dog and Insomniac, like they have a history of making like at least third-person shooters. Like Insomniac is responsible for Ratchet and Clank. Have been responsible for Ratchet and Clank since the PS2 days. And Naughty Dog was Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, and then they left all of the cutesy, artsy stuff behind and they went into realism. Okay, I gotta get to these guys and turn this in. Talk about Sucker Punch? I don't think they will.
Huh? Gonna find you!
Oh, she bussin'. Oh, she bussin'. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
We did it!
All right, we good. Blew that man to bits. Actually, I don't even see his body no more. Where did you blow his body to? I don't even. Oh, no, it's right here. Ringleader. All right, we just need to go up the hill now. You said whatever happened to the one game with the purple. You talk about Spyro? Spyro didn't sell well. They came out with the trilogy, and I don't even think the trilogy sold well either. Spyro just didn't sell well. And so because it didn't sell well, like with anything. Like what was it? Crash Bandicoot Insanity Trilogy. I think the Insanity Trilogy came out to test the waters to see if people would be willing to buy another Crash Bandicoot game. And so once that like actually worked out, they came out with Crash Bandicoot 4 or something like that. That's where all these remasters and remakes are all about. They're about testing the water to see if like the general audience is still interested in that franchise. If there is interest, that and they're like, you know, the lowest common denominator. Like they're easy to produce. There's already a defined game design document. There's already game design patterns in place. The game itself is already built. All you got to do is just recreate it using new technology. So, yeah, there's also that, but for the most part, it's I don't know. I'm just tired of remakes and remasters. I just want new ideas. I want new ideas, new IPs.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... We'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers. The rest of the account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclast. I got bad news for you guys. Sanjar made it illegal to sell to you guys.
That is most unfortunate.
Yeah.
This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
Oh, he about to.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
I'm finna try and catch some Z's.
We
All right,
will deal
Hulu.
with his subversion later.
Take care, Pepe.
For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
We will deal with the subversion later. For now, we must double our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Time to fix up the printing press, then. What next,
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Vanoys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has to be priority 1. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after. You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right? Do you two ever stop bickering?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just...
Zora was Employee of the Month, so I'm going with Zora.
Get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Okay. I'll do everything I can. All right. Repair the printing press, retrieve Zora's team. All right. But of course, I must retrieve her team from the penance that they have been. Oh, this would be lovely on this planet. Yes, give her more damage towards mechanicals, bro. We need that. We need that wholeheartedly. It's already 6 o'clock. God dang. I swear I feel like I've only been playing the game for an hour. It's probably because I was talking. My bad to anybody out there for like yapping y'all ears off. Like when I get to talking about video games, like it really sets a fire in my belly. Because I think the best thing that I can say is like I'm not necessarily interested into one particular style. Like granted, I do have my favorites, like my favorite genres, you know, Souls likes Metroidvanias, and RPGs, but I more so enjoy what I enjoy, you know. Well, I say I enjoy what I enjoy. Everybody enjoys what they enjoy. But, okay, so I gotta get over there. Bubble, bubble, boiling trouble. Try and do everything I can on Monarch. That way we don't necessarily have to come back to this planet. Also, tomorrow, I'm probably going to be streaming around 5 a.m. to about... Almost set myself up. Where did he land? Oh, that's a big difference. That is a big difference. You're doing big damage, Parv. Respect, yeah.
Everyone all right?
Yo, Parv is putting in work. Good job, Parv. But with that being said, my opinions are my opinions alone. I don't expect anybody to have the same opinion as me, and I will never try to push my opinion on anybody else. That defeats the purpose of this grand thing that we call life. Let me see. Sell my junk. Okay. Sell my junk. Do I got any meat on me? I don't think I do. Didn't I have like spread meat or something like that? Can I sort it? Option? Sort by value. Does not apply to auto mechanicals. Poison deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Ugh. Poison deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Deals damage over time and... Man, get this nonsense out of my goddamn inventory. What in the world? Did this man really just try to poison me? Clive, I should go back and kill you. Man really tried to poison me though. All right, broski. Actually, I've been doing a good job. So I just need to keep going until I get there. I think the other thing too is that I'm opting not to fast travel everywhere just so that I can get the maximum amount of XP. I just tongue-tied myself.
Huh?
You don't want war. You don't want war. You don't want war. Hold up real quick. I see your boyfriend right there. Okay. Hold up. Did y'all take them both out? They are some demons the way they running down on people. Seen the way they ran down on that man? Guns toting. What is that? Raptidon Colossus. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I gotta cut. So I gotta boop, 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 go up, and then boop. Alright, hold up real quick. How would this go against you? Okay, hit you like that. Hit you like that. Oh, it shocks you. Okay, my bad, y'all. I'm over here like experimenting with my weapons. There you go. He's dead. He's dead too. I'm over here just trying to see like see if I can make it do what it do. Hold up, spread meat gives me what? 25% base health. And I sold all that meat. Oh, I'm bugging. I need to learn to use my stuff. I'm playing the game all wrong. Bump that. Eat that meat. I'm an adult. I am an adult. I think it's just because like I don't really fear anything in this game. Maybe I should be like, oh.
Here they go.
Okay.
Don't mess.
That did. Probably would be better if the meat was cooked. But we're gonna let it rock. 2 minutes with those perks. So. Get it.
I'm ready for this.
Heck, ain't that man whole body do a kickflip? Oh, it worked. The perk worked. You're good, girl. You ain't dead yet. Take that, take that. Don't take too much of it. Just take enough. Otherwise, you're going to have to sell it again. Where you at, Colossi? I saw you glowing over here. Got a bridge. I see stuff across the... Dang, I see a bunch of stuff across the bridge. A whole lot of stuff across the bridge. So, bolt with his name. So, got that? Return to Sandjar. Return the bolt 52 to Stella Bay. Got it. All right, so we're still working on something else. Did it switch my quest? No, it didn't. So print and press, optional, Zora's team. So my question is, hold up, where is Zora's team? So where is this? That's pay for the print and press, right? So where is Zora's team? Because I don't see her team. There's that. Yeah, I don't think it gave me an icon for her team. Did it? Abandoned safe house, abandoned relay station. That's fast travel crossroads. You can have fast travel when near hostiles. Understood. But where's her team? Let me see. Maybe it tells me this. Retrieve Zora's team. Enter public on after retrieve. Maybe they're all inside there? Y'all are bussing. Should be dead.
Look at us.
I don't think these guys have armor to begin with, though. I don't like that. I don't like how low my ammo got. What's this? Archives, view executive reviews. Can't read them. Someone hates me. Let's see what's up here. Oh no, this is where I let old girl out of. Right? So yeah, that's where I let old girl out of. So I take it her team is probably going to be around here, right? Let me go ahead and go in there. Tanker. Loud tanker. Heavy, knock back. Staying back. Upgrades are available. That's a little too much. Get her weapon to do a little bit more damage. I probably should also upgrade y'all gear, right? I need to break down anything, but upgrade y'all gear. That's her gear. I think it might be cheaper to just give y'all new stuff. Not gonna hold. So Parv, let's give you, what is this, tech skills 10, makeshift, to help enhance your tech skills. Let's dodge. Tech skills 19, 15, assist, 15. Put you on a Festus suit. Didn't I just have you on that? See if I could get you a good helmet. That's persuade, that's science. I don't see engineering. Inspiration. Yeah, I don't see like anything with like a good engineering stat on it. I can put that on you. I don't even see anything that I got that have like good medical on it. But with that, let's go back to the workbench. Tinker a bit. What would I just put you in? So we can do that, do that, do that. Let's get you to 20 on that. All right, so with that, let's go to modify, go over to that. Let's put, do we got anything that'll be good for you? So that'd be body, physical, helmet. It says down. Electro charge. Silver tongue, thug kit. Skills, increases your tech. Increases your ranged weapons. Increase your tech. Tech skills +5. Decreases the noise made while moving. Increases your carry capacity. Increases range and interact with all objects. No, you're good, girl. I don't really think I got anything that I could really give you that'll work out. I guess it is what it is.
I got the job on.
Come on, step forward. Boy, my trigger finger always itch. Ready to put you all in a ditch. Am I right? Woo! Move. Oh my God. That man got an aimbot. The way he hit me. No, I'm not okay. I'm burning. Let's see. Where we at on the map? I think we're going the wrong way. What would be the right way? Is there people over here? Is there people over here? Parv is actually surviving now, so changing her equipment was the smart move. Okay. Could shoot that. Okay, so that's... all butt shots. Alright, let me see. So that leads back into Stellar Bay. Then there's the workbench that's right there. So then that means that we gotta go this way. you could kind of see like the little health bars bleed through the wall a little bit, just ever so slightly. Tad bit interesting. I didn't even mean to do that. I was looking for a way. I was looking for a way. Don't give it one. Okay. So now from here, you gotta run through here now. Got it. Woo! I ducked. I ducked. I'm so used to circle being like the dodge button. Woo! That thing can fly, can it? Take them hides though, boy. We good. We good, at least for now. I'm not gonna take any more stuff. Keep it moving, 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 keep it moving. Okay. Oh, y'all the people that I was supposed to be looking for. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Got my sights on you.
I don't care about none of that.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Yes, I'm here to help. Graham sent me. I'm here to secure the printing press. If you guys are going after the printing press, then yeah, I'm here to help. Zoe sent me to look after you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand.
Come on.
But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight.
Okay.
Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Okay. So where's your medic? Any ideas where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay. Got it. I'll go see if I can find him. All right, so north of the press. So that means the pay for the printer. Pay for the printer. Okay, which one is which? So it's to the north of the press. So that would be. Can I zoom in? So it'd be that one, right? Because that would be the printing press. Are there wraps here? Terra 1 publication. Actually, let's save. Haven't saved in a minute. Gotta make sure we save. A save a day keeps you from destroying your game. I was just trying to look for something around. Woo! Okay, where we at with it? Oh. Okay. Is it? I'm still burning. Alright, this must be the printing press. You said to the north, so up here. Okay. Alright, y'all see big scraggly scaggly? Light them up. He really ah! He really came for my bumper. Oh, y'all burning. Y'all ain't just had one of these. Well, actually, I can't lie. Ellie caught it first. Oh my god! Stop charging me! Oh my god, bro. Why do they hit so hard? Alright, so I definitely want like using one of these, a bop, get some heals, and let's see, sugary drink plus 1 attribute, last 1 minute. I should have been doing this stuff, bro. I didn't think. I wasn't even thinking about all of this. A lot of it is just base health though. Mind attribute, companion cooldowns 50%. That's pretty good though. Let's see. Reduce weapon sway. Negative 50% weapon sway. Nicotine high range weapon spread, negative 50%. What are the negative effects though? Nicotine low. Okay. So it has some after effects, like after, I guess you come down off of it. Which, that's normally what I expect to see in these types of games. It's like that low, you know? Inhaler is L1, adrenal slot. So how do that's the inhaler, adrenal. So how do you switch? How do you switch? Let's unequip that. Okay. One is Tanglo. Ow. Take it I was standing in something that I wasn't supposed to be standing in. Let's put it away. That's that. That's that. L1 is that. It's a way to switch it. Hold up. Let me look. No, it wouldn't be in there. Where it would be is here. There's a way to switch it. Exploration of basics. So leap loop. Sprint. Leap dodge. Sleep deprivation. You get sleep deprivation? Oh no, that's on supernova difficulty. Exploration, loot. Weapon armor skills, combat. In-ray damage. In-ray damage, the damage bypasses armor, deals damage over time to companion in-ray. Okay, I think I suffered from that a little bit. Medical inhaler when your health is low, press L1. Use the medical inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adrenal. Okay. So how do you use your quick slot stuff? I don't see it. Yeah, so then those slots would be kind of worthless then, right? At least for me for right now, because I don't know how to use them. Consumables, each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Oh! Makes sense. Makes sense. So you combine it with the inhaler, so when you use the inhaler, you use the effect. Got it, got it, got it, got it. That's what I didn't know. What's that ride control helmet? A long gun on that. A long gun. That thing seemed kind of nice. Is there anything else? No, I think he did. If the raps were there, I think he did. Yep, he did. I'm about to say, like, some raps got him, buddy. Trauma kit. And euthanasia kit. Hammersmith? Long gun. I don't know what that is, but that thing look kind of nice, don't it? Is this a shotgun? Look like a shotgun. No. No, no, no. Equipped. Drop, equipped, breakdown, repair. You look like a shotgun. And I'm gonna try you. I got 4,000 ammo, bro. I got 4,000 ammo. I said ammo. Ammo. I'm good. All right, got the kid. He did.
Any luck out there?
He did. I'm gonna try to get your message good.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
All right, please get up out of here. Do not need y'all on my conscience. All right, now let's go repair this printing press. We're about to have a bunch of wraps that we gotta deal with. I'm gonna try this out for a second. I like how they got the wraps splayed out right there too. Oh, dang. As soon as you come in here, the first thing you see is just a body. Where we at? Where we at? Hit this. First things first. Black Owl. Second thing second. Immunizole. Negative 50%. Okay. Don't get crabby. All right. So that wraps is just enjoying itself a nice meal. Found a workbench. Bolter pistol. Better gun than what I was about to give it credit. Okay. Plasma cutter? Time dilation. I just picked up something that I saw that does like bonus time dilation. Oh, so it slows down time. Pick that up before we go. Oh, that put him in there. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Woo! Who opened up that door? Oh my God, it's a blood fest. It's a bloodbath! It's a whole complete bloodbath. What is this? Are they dead? Are they dead? My bad, you know I would have had you. Ow, I bit my tongue. You know I would have had you if I didn't know who opened up the door. That's what I want to ask, It wasn't me. I opened up this door and I shot these guys in. They can open up doors. I just peeped that they could open up doors. Oh no.
Nicely done.
Oh no, they can open up doors. That ain't looking too good. I need a vent. Not a vent. I need a vendor. I need a vendor. I'm going to know one of these. much ammo I got. I got a decent amount. This. Ammo. Don't need that. Although it probably would be good to have it. Take one of those. Wasn't sure how much that. Oh, perfect. How have you been, my friend? Thank you. I've been looking all this time for you. Snatch that and sell the junk I had was not even worth. Actually, I have probably some guns on me that I don't need to have on me, right? Yeah, a bunch of stuff actually. Whatever I do not break down that gun. Matter of fact, let's put my shotgun back on 2. Add the junk. So decent. I forgot that you could do stuff like that. Add stuff to junk. Good energy cells. Those stuff. But it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Go ahead and break that down. And what might this be, Sartobi? To whom it may, this is Shuster C. To whom it may concern, I, Candin Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility, OD 2214, shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on the law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing. What is that? My lady? My lady? Coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stella Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to be no longer suffer the stench of filth of fish and sulfur. Hey, at least you don't gotta smell it. That's probably what they said to you. At least you ain't gotta smell it. I mean, that's a plus. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stella Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3, my insistence I was awarded the service of a local hunter, one in Ramnarem. Why is that hard to say? Ramnarem Wentworth, who spent the entire service inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. 4, after a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. 5, at my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. All right, Obsidian, I get the point now. I get the point. I get the point, bro. They do not care. They do not care. Oh, it gave you the runs? Oh, here you go, brother. Here's some toilet paper. It gave you the runs. Say less. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Oh my God, brother, why did you do this? I gotta go get that stuff, brother. That's a lot of bits right there. We got them biddies on Dickie. Actually, I probably shouldn't have picked up that gun. Oh, 2 plasma launchers. Energy burn. Oh, the magazine is energy, so that should be my main focus. Okay, UDO mass, olfactory filters, replacement rollers. According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this blank air. Because of the motherfucking air! They aren't lasted as long because of the sulfur in this effing air. We need... I knew it was. I was close. I wasn't there, but I was close. We need new parts before the new one. Before the ones we've got break. Miss Bolshov. Our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. Bolshov. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Darlene Bolshov. I swear by all goodness, if I get to this machine and this joint say that the purple liquor? Because are you tripping, liquor? Okay, he's dead. Looks like you got some strength to you, little fella. Apparently it wasn't strong enough, though. Did I come in from this side? I think I did. I didn't. Take out the acid spitter first. And we just do that. Dag, hit that man so hard, he did a backflip back onto his homie. Borst pockets. Because when you're feeling the worst, you get the borst buckets. Only $19.95, cousin. Let's go ahead and break it down. Hold up. You kind of got a strong neck there. Hold up. Never mind, you ain't strong enough. Break it down. Packet in triplicate. We can break this down. Dang, that drink was like 5 in itself. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Where might you lead? Back to the open area. So I take it was probably a way to sneak in this jank. I just like shooting things. Don't blame me. Blame the game. It made it fun to shoot things. Okay. What we got in here? Got some goodies. Thug kit. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Rodriguez R. One hazard clause. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet don't pet the candidates. God dang, Terry. Don't tell me you was one of those. If friend shaped, why can't I pet? Like, don't tell me you one of those. Like, nah, bro, it don't work that way. Well, I mean, you've learned firsthand it don't work that way. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. Oh, they died. Oh, they did. Okay. We are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shuttle this facility, pack everything up, and shutter the facility and pack everything up and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happened in Descendant Hunter number 112. Number 112. Halcyon referendum 207. Terra 1 hazard clause. Okay, yeah. We already read that. Dang, it even hit them. Everybody got hit. Oh, that low pressure. Ooh, lockpicky. That's a lockpicky one. And then this is this. Unpick. Okay. So I take it. This is about to get kind of crazy. Install roller, run diagnostic. Start rolling. New equipment detector. System must restart. Please wait. System restored. Equipment alignment successful. Press 6. Now operational. Maybe I should have ran diagnostic first? Maybe? Because didn't old buddy tell me that, like, the stuff is out in the wilderness? Actually, there may be multiple ways that you can resolve this quest line without using the old girl. There might be multiple ways you can resolve this quest line. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. That daggone jingle is stuck in my head now. All right, let me go see if those people are still there. All right, they're not. They're gone. All right, cool. That means we can fast travel. We gotta go back to Plucky Pluck Ducky, the Pluck Ducky. I should be able to fast travel to. Right. It's a little sticky, ain't it? Fast travel. Just smidgen sticky. Oh, time is it? 7 o'clock. Well, say 6:48. 58. All right, let's go. See what's up here, and
if you'll just listen.
No,
always
no more
arguing.
listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
What do you mean by foolish endeavors? If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Understood. Okay, well, the print press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Van Noy's on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon.
Okay.
This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. Will do, will do, will do. You just gave me armor. You son of a blippy. I was like, hold up. I just saw it give me something. So, we do that. Let's see, do we got any other duplicates here? Not too many. Not too many. Plasma carbine. Alright. So, I need to talk with Zora. I do know that Zora is a doctor, at least given some of the logs that we read on her, and apparently she's very, very competent at what she do. So, it's open. There's another thing that we got to do. A few more things, and then we could just like focus on the main quest line. I'm gonna see what she needs from me. Can't lie, these side quests are a lot of fun. The crazy thing about this is some of these side quests are better than main quests in other games. That don't make sense to me. Return to Agnes. Stella Bay. It kind of reminds me of like when I had first started playing The Witcher 3. Granted, I didn't beat The Witcher 3. I haven't beat a Witcher game yet. That's something else that I hope to rectify in the future. But alright, Zor.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Famous pirate raid, right? A little messy for my tastes, but those guys were in and out like pros.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
A random door code doesn't sound useful. The Amber Heights gate. Why are you keeping this to yourself? Okay, go to the relay station and see if the code is useful. Got it. I don't see what's so important about this. Big problem. Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Understood. Understood. Okay, so a random door code that sounds useful, the Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay. And what about random door code sounds?
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Okay. I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Got it. Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too.
Okay.
If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Taros. Alright, so Taros. How do I? Oh no. Oh yeah, that is region. Alright, so what do I need to go for this? Oh, the quest didn't fulfill yet, did it? Okay, so that's taking me back there. Sucker bait. Zora thinks the code she gave you are to the relay station entrance. And where's that? Oh, that joint is smack dab into a nest, ain't it? Smack dab into a nest. Ah, you trying to get me killed, girl? All right. Trying to find like a vending machine real quick. Here's one. So junk. That did duck diddly for me. All right. With that though, I need to figure out like what to sell. But we did a lot today, right? Got through a lot. Pretty much cleared up all the mana. I don't know how much game we got left, but it's probably a lot of game. I do think we could beat this probably in a few more streams. Maybe, give or take. Depends on like how much like side quest content is there. But what we are going to do is we're going to end this off right here. We streamed for about, 4 hours? Good stream, I would say. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like, please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you'd like to see more from this channel in terms of blind playthroughs, final thoughts, first impressions, things of that particular nature, please be sure to subscribe. Until next time, I catch y'all. Deuces.